character, or do we want to be inside a little briefing room planning everything? What do you guys want?
I would say
in character or out of character?
In character.
All right. Any other opinions on that? Out of character might give us a little more chance to, get everything all solved before we're really forced in on these characters.
I mean, we could do both.
All right, I think we're gonna start with the map, and then I'm gonna do little before and after pulls, right?
And you are live. Take it from here, GM Jack.P. You're good to go.
All right. Before I start an echo, let me mute my second screen for a second. And welcome. Right. I'm going to be running a little bit of a terrorist meeting today. Right. This is going to be the heist on Atlas HQ. Right. A little one-shot of a corporate assault team. Right. Being sent in order to steal a nice chunk of data and information from the, Cyberpunk tower of the future, right? It's gonna be a little interesting. Normally, we pull, in a normal setting, right, we pull from the grungy streets, right, the dead, broken bodies, the drugs, right, and you get real high off of yourself, right? That's fine. In this setting, we're going to be pulling from the high-end, railguns, explosives, right? Maybe a little bit of espionage. We'll see, right? It's all in the hands of our players, who are... Do you guys want to introduce yourselves? Name and then character. All right. Let me take it from the... Let's take it from the top then, right? Let's start with Connor, right? Also known as ambivalent. Whatever. I keep mispronouncing it.
The easy way is, my name's Matt. I'll be Connor Fitzpatrick Chen. Nice, typical 2020 name.
Mm-hmm.
And he is an unaffiliated, sort of a corporate freelancer. He is a dirty tricks specialist. He's the guy who you want, say you're a high-end, you're a job on board of a lot of stiff competition, and you want to get them away. This is the person who quietly, deniably, but as nasty as it needs to be.
Beautiful, right? And then following our corporate, right, our cold-hearted planner, we also have a little bit of a anti-hero, right? A cop has a job, right? A really expensive job that he needs to get done.
Definitely not a police officer, Mr. Max Power,
No.
Which is also not an alias.
Interesting. First name Max, last name Power. What can we expect from Mr. Max Power?
The amazing skill of persuasiveness, amazing disguises, and also the ability to use small arms proficiently, which he might be the only one who's able to do that in the party. So hopefully that won't come in handy, though.
All right. And not Muhammad, our non-terrorist friend in our bottom right corner, what are you playing today? All right, a solo. But who?
Kane Harris, at least, is my handle for this job. As far as anyone knows, I'm just the guy you hire when you need something done nice and dirty.
Beautiful. All right. Let's get into it.
It looks very inconspicuous.
I can't wait. All right. Let me pull everyone over to the heist map. Right. The heist map. This is going to be our base place, right? We're going to incorporate a little rule here, right? The rule is that whenever we have, when we're in the game, we're in the game. There's role play. You're doing your roles. When it's your turn, you play your turn, right? Sometimes you should be thinking of your turn before it gets to it. There shouldn't be too much delay. It should be going action, 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 right? So we're going to go ahead and give us let's do a little tally here. Right, we're gonna go ahead and give us 1, 2, 3, 4 pauses. Right. Now, if you use up one of those pauses, basically it's okay, we're pausing. Let's come back to the maps, right? Let's talk out a character for a minute, right? And let's just think. Let's slow it down, right? Shit's going nuts. I'm about to get killed, right? I need to talk out a character. I need to talk about what I'm thinking. I need to get my thoughts off of my mind, right? And this is our plan, right? So you guys have complete free reign to draw over this as much as you want, and there is plenty of other resources we have, right? But before we even get to the plan, let's figure out how we got to heisting the Atlas Tower, right? Arasaka, right? Do you guys know Arasaka? Of course you know Arasaka. It's the biggest security manufacturers and arms company like out there, right? They hire assault squads of incredibly skilled people. They hire bodyguards, right? And they build some of the most state-of-the-art weapons on the market, right? The competitors to Arasaka are Atlas and Militech, right? Atlas being a little homebrew faction of my own, so you probably wouldn't know about them, right? But think everything evil in the world, that's Atlas. Yeah, that's all the corporations. But Atlas is a main competitor of Arasaka. Big, strong, big ACPAs, mechs, right? High caliber weapons, whatever, right? And they've been spending a lot of money on nothing, right? So much money on nothing that a little inside agent in the Atlas HQ decided to ring up Arasaka a few days ago, right? They contacted us about some sort of chip data, right? Something along those lines in the underground, that all this information being held in the underground subterranean floor of the Atlas HQ, right? Right in the heart of the city. So what does Arasaka do? They hire a crack team of operatives, giving them the free range to cause as many war crimes as they want, and they give them a budget of $3 million. Or not dollars, eddies, right? With 3 million eddies at your control, you could pilot an AC-130 or something of the sort. Maybe not, but there'd be Hellfire missiles that you could get your hands on, helicopters, Apaches, rockets, cyborg guns, maybe an ACPA, right? AVs, all sorts of crazy technology. But you're against the big boys, right? And this is a big boy job, right? So that's why they hired the big boys too, right? We picked out our special team of operatives, hand by hand, and we put them in a nice little business room, right? Think very blue, very colorful, lots of holograms, right? You're in this planning room now, and you got this first map on your feed, right? What's the plan, boys? All right.
Well, we're gonna need a way in.
Of course.
We need a way in.
And the front
Yes.
door.
Front door. I mean, it's closest to the floor we're trying to get to. But
The door is a possibility. First thing we really need is gathering. Can't start picking those options.
You cut out a bit there, but I picked up on what you were saying, right? Information, right? It's important. We have this humongous tower that we have to deal with, but let's first come over the information that we have, right? That's a smart move. So what do we know about Atlas? Any questions?
do we have any idea how many on-site guards we would be looking at?
Somewhere between like 1,000 to several, right? Well, no, that's on site. Somewhere between 1,000 guards to like maybe 2,000, 3,000 guards, right? But you also have to understand that this is 4 separate humongous towers of 1,666 floors, right? Meaning that they could probably only spare something like 6 to 12, maybe more, armored patrols and so on per floor, right? Maybe even less than that. Additionally, a good thing to mention is that while there's plenty of alarm systems on each floor and cameras, each floor is completely soundproofed. of each other.
So no noise we make on any floor is gonna.
Depends on how crazy the noise is, but you could almost get away with some small scale explosives. Right. High caliber weapons, explosives, breaking windows, right? But you set off a rail gun, or not a rail gun. Those are quite quiet. You set off a like a bunch of C4 charges and you blow away 3 floors. People are going to hear about it, and the fire alarm is probably going to come off too.
I mean, a fire alarm would be a good distraction to get as many people out of the building as we can. Really limit the number of excess bodies we have to deal with.
Mm-hmm. So
Could be. Obviously, what we're going after is data. It's in very bottom, correct?
Yes. The data has been said to be in, I believe you guys have vision of this, the Atlas server database / labs, right? They have some secure labs on the 4th subterranean floor, right? 2 floors below the prison, right? And then 2 floors above that is the ground level, and then above that is office rooms and or not just offices. There's also some distribution centers, right? Meeting rooms, and a whole plethora of other things, right? The kind of people who would show up here are everything from stockholders, private military, to executives of other companies looking to make some cash or make a good deal, right? Big trades, right? And all sorts of other things.
Well, there's no chance they just leave the doors to any of these labs nicely opened in a jar, so...
The nice, secret, powerful stuff is probably going to be on the subterranean floors, right? Is that word for
the fire alarm?
It is.
First procedure most server, this is a server floor, is going to be that they take all oxygen out of the place, completely seal it, so getting in there will be ridiculously difficult.
If we're already inside after the alarms go off, we don't have to worry about it.
No. He means that if the fire alarm goes off while you're inside, think bank room. Like the money vault has lit on fire inside of the bank, right? And then the vault cycles out all of the oxygen, so the fire can no longer light, basically killing everyone inside the vault as well.
So
right?
if we bring our own oxygen,
then yeah, you should be able to survive that, right?
At least
for
the.
But another mention is that the amount of casualties that would occur if that system was in place on all of the office levels would be in like the tens of thousands, right? You would take millions of lives if a little fire started on the bottom floor and it killed everyone without oxygen tanks on every floor, right? That is ridiculously high casualty levels. I can't tell you what Atlas does, but I can say Arasaka has their own firefighters division kind of sorts of people, right? They have a specific division. They'll evacuate everyone from the floor, right? And then they'll send in these people, right? And they'll try and recover any broken data or like structural losses or whatever, try and save the building. They won't evacuate everyone. They'll just evacuate the floor.
Well, that's potential. I was thinking of something. If they had their medical team creating some sort of accident in there and getting in with falsified uniforms, using that to get in. But if they've got a fire team, taking the place of some of them.
It could be. This kind of information isn't public, though, right? As I've just said, that is Atlas's procedure. Or sorry, not Atlas, my bad. Arasaka's procedure, right? So maybe Atlas has some other method. What happens if they have a more cold-hearted method? What happens if they do want to just empty out the entire building every time a little fire alarm goes off, right? It's very unlikely, though, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to set a plan up based off of these firefighters or so on, but it's a little hard to plan for firefighters when you don't even know what their uniforms are.
Well, this is one of the things that I would maybe Arasaka sending us in there, they must have the
Alright.
research in place. Do they have any sort of dossier they can give us as a starting point?
I can give a little bit of information. Now, do you want me to? Okay, I can pull you guys into a meeting room and we can have a quick discussion with one of the execs who are who are allowing this entire op, right? If we do have this discussion, continuously calling them after it would not be the best idea, right? You'll only have so many times to bring them up into call and then ask them as many questions as you want, right? Think of this as my method of stopping you guys from going on for 3 hours planning. Right. So would we like to jump into the meeting room? Right. On a different map?
Yeah, I think
And then
that'd be
talk
for
to
the
one of these
best.
execs? Alright. Okay, so I believe you all have black vision now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Now let me change something and then I want you to tell me if you all have perfect vision. All have sight, all players see sight, 260 feet.
Room with
Do you all have vision now?
2 hexes.
Sorry?
Room with our tokens and blue hexes all over the floor.
Yep. All right, you guys are in the middle of this room, right? There's some. This is a kind of an armory, and it's one of the top floors of the Arasaka building. All right, completely different of the Atlas building, of course. Right, and unfortunately, back in 2010, Arasaka lost the contest of the tallest building, and they've been on a continuous loss streak ever since then. How sad. Now, we have two execs here that we can talk to, right? We have one guy that's only known as codename Red, right? He's a guy that has a lot of different information about arms, weaponry, and other things that we'd be able to acquire for this operation, right? The other exec is going to be one. Give me a second. He is going to be one. His name is fuck. His name is all right. Ajira. Ajira. I believe that is. I believe we're just going to go by his first name, right? This man is Japanese, right, in his mid-20s, and wears a more neo. He wears a more neo kind of conservative clothing, right? Very plush, very suit, right? A little bit of tech on the forehead, right? The hologram spins into action, with the man folding both of his arms as he says, "I've given you the $3 million. What else do you need to finish the heist?" Be my guest to jump in, guys. No?
Okay,
All right.
I will volunteer myself. Well, Mr. Ajira, you've given us the 3 million, but also you've given us a 12-hour deadline. So I'm thinking you might have some information we could use before we start storming the building with the 3 of us and wind up deader than corduroy.
Yes, there is a little bit of information. But information is expensive. I can tell you what I know, but my operatives will need to acquire the rest.
Well,
What do you want
let's
to
see
start
what's
with?
let's start with maybe internal emergency response teams. there must be some sort of record of when they've had a fire in the building, when they've had a medical emergency, when they've had security alerts. So, do you know who responds to those? Do you have access to images or possibly reproductions of their gear?
I'm throwing a few things up onto the hologram. And as he is throwing, I can't speak, and he begins to throw out a few tokens, right? You see whatever the fuck this is. You see what appears to be a trauma team medic. And then additionally, you see two types of response teams. These are full recreations of immediate response measures that the Atlas Tower has. The first one is one of the assault members of the assault team, completely cyborged out using a high cal weaponry. The others are they have trauma team, they have an in-building trauma team. Then they additionally have a damage control security system team. They seem to handle chemical attacks as well as fires. And then finally, they have security for that damage control team. They wear small tack vests and completely isolating suits.
If we can manage to start a big enough fire and draw more resources than either of these teams could handle, one of us could get in as part of the team and make their way through the building. At least have open a few doors on the other side.
Additionally, there appears to be a head stockholders meeting. We at Arasaka have been invited. We have 2 people that should be attending tonight. Either take their place or don't kill them. They're going to be showing up on the 1234th floor for this meeting. They're going to be taking the landing pad. They're going to be landing on the landing pad in an AV6 defended vehicle with some security. Then they'll be making their way down to that room for that stockholder meeting.
Connor, do you think you know enough about stocks to manage your way through this meeting to at least get us inside?
Hey, who says we even have to go? As long as we get in the door, right?
Max and I could
feels
act
the
as
landing on the landing pad and being on the 136th floor whenever we need to go into the basement might not be the best place to be.
yeah, we'd have to cover a lot of ground and not a whole lot of time to deal with it.
I'm completely confident in my ability to bullshit my way through the front door.
These people are coming from Arasaka. So, is there no way
Yes.
to simply advise of a change in their travel plans? You know, they've got a late meeting, so they're stopping off somewhere along the way and will be arriving by car on door.
That will be difficult. It's possible, though.
What are they going to do?
Is that
Say,
people going
oh,
to be
you're
super
uninvited?
sensitive to the building? The stockholders?
Yes, we can definitely do that. We can switch it to a vehicle, but there'll be problems. Any weaponry that you would be able to carry with a security team would be confiscated at the front door, unless you could find some way to get it past both the metal and biometric scanners.
No.
I'm sorry, is it just on my side, or is he cutting out?
Am I?
I've got Max cutting out.
Yeah, sorry, Max. You cut it out there. It was like muffled.
Is this any better?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Okay. If they're being searched on the top floor as well as the bottom floor, I don't see the point in the stockholders at all. The difficulty isn't so much getting into the front door, it's the matter of getting in the front door with any sort of equipment.
I believe we could get
Ah.
away with your security detail having a little more equipment after taking the elevator. But that's about it. Going into anything like the prison or any subterranean floor, you would need some sort of access. Whether they be key cards or more biometric means, like removing I don't know, CEO's hand and eyes.
Do we have access to any information about any works in that lab?
I believe we don't. I could put some money out onto it, a bounty. Set a price for information about the Atlas Tower.
Well, a simple way if someone happens to be able to look on the black corporate exec chips, the corp officer chips, that could do the job.
It could.
And I
You
believe
mean
even with a
to-
markup, that sort of thing should be relatively low cost compared to the budget of this operation.
So, what exactly are you asking for?
Well, if we can get hold of one of their corporate officer chips on the black market, then
Hmm.
that should give us a lot of the information that.
Alright, we'll put out. For how much money are we putting out? The more the
We could
faster.
just show up
we'll
at
go.
their houses and,
We could indeed, but if say one of those chips goes for 300 legitimately, so if we offer 20 times that, that's nothing in our budget, but should mean that if there's one floating around, we get our hands pretty quickly.
Alright,
That gives us
team.
access to
I
a lot
seem
of
to have
information
recovered
about-
some. I have recovered two types of purchases from information. A netrunner seems to be claiming that they are capable of faking several access security cards. They claim that they're capable of faking a security division card, they're capable of faking a biosecurity division card, and they're capable of faking a office security card. Which also, by extension, gives us a little more information about exactly what kind of security systems and what cards are needed to access what. The prices are very high, though.
How high is very high?
The security card that should give us access to all of these subterranean floors is being measured at 1.2 million. And I don't believe I'll be able to haggle.
I can kidnap someone cheaper than that.
I agree.
Yeah, I think we can maybe source one of those ourselves at that price.
Well, if you're looking for security, most security teams, or at least most security teams, should carry their access cards on them. I don't know if they're independent of each unit, if they have some sort of way of identifying if you are or are not the unit. They do have biometric security scanners as well, but those biometric security scanners seem to be optional. Reserved only for those who don't carry around a piece of plastic with them everywhere.
And do we know what biometrics those would be? Or
I believe it
given
is
the
a
amount of
fingerprint
augmentation-
and retina.
And I'm presuming that the reason there's multiple options is that given how prevalent augmentations are, people only need to use one. The other ain't theirs naturally.
No comment on that. I can't confirm or deny it. I don't hold the information.
Do we have any idea?
I certainly am in favor of sourcing these access cards ourselves rather than paying through the nose for them. You did mention 2 types of information available.
Yes.
One was the access cards.
And the second is the CEO. He seems to be meeting with somebody for a chess game today. There's no other information on that. I do not think you should interact with the CEO whatsoever. Jonathan Jacket is by far the most deadly person in that tower.
No one's deadly enough to survive a rocket launcher.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Will he
Take the
be
risk if
in
you
the
please.
building?
He should be in the penthouse.
However, knowing a few CEOs myself, I'd wager that while we may not want to get too close to him, he won't want his staff to be slowed down by it. So, say if he has a personal assistant, a secretary, be half a dozen of them, then they would probably have access to go wherever. It might be a softer target.
As far as I know, any information, any easy shortcuts as secretaries or so on is not coming up with any of my contacts. You yourself, Connor, have quite a few contacts at your disposal. Why don't you try and contact them?
Oh, indeed. I'm just trying to make sure we get everything we can and gather all the information because
Sir, would you be aware of whether he has a private security detail for this CEO? Or is it just more Atlas?
I am not. I do not believe he has a private security detail either. I think. Well, that's not correct. I don't believe that he has a private security detail of anyone from Atlas. He used to hire, well, back before things were a little bit as messy as they are now, he used to hire Arasaka security. That's long since been moved on from, but it goes to show that he has a higher standard for it.
So
Regular, armored, plated soldiers with assault rifles just won't do for him.
so we wouldn't be able to try to fool him if we had some sort of commotion all the way on the bottom floor, or even in
That
the
would likely... Yes, that would likely be a bad idea.
Well, I would tend to agree with Max here that going to the top floor to get to the bottom would only prove a delay
Yeah.
and just waste more time than we have.
that's a bit of a roundabout way.
If our issue going in through the front door is not having gear, we can try to buy out some maintenance crew to bring it in the back.
Would you like to put a bounty up onto the web for that? See if anyone will agree? Or would you personally like to get your hands dirty and do that? Let me explain.
Do we know
Would you
of
like
how their
to-
in-house maintenance works?
We do not. Not publicly, anyways.
There's always the old BS your way into the front door, find who the maintenance people are, and then show up
Also an
later at their house and give them the old, you know.
Also an option.
Our employee records, at least for people that Atlas doesn't give a fuck about like maintenance or janitors' public information. Seems like that would be readily available, considering they likely get fired and hired frequently.
Oh no, the elevator's broken down. Can't get in the elevator
Yes.
at the moment, guys.
I am looking at some janitorial information right now. There is information on a janitorial staff, and there is also information on some the what would be the correct term? What would you call them? Drones? Office staff? Fodder? Whatever. Same
9
difference.
to 5ers. Well,
If you'd like, I could grab you some. I have a few pieces of information about some janitorial staff who are on suspension due to a opioid overdose.
it should be easy enough to convince them. Just feed them more opioids.
Yes.
Oh, they're not
I
going to,
believe that's
get
possible.
back off of suspension is the problem.
No, but we can at least learn some information about what we're looking at inside. If you're a janitor, you're gonna clean the fucking floors, no matter what floor it's on. So,
Mm-hmm.
And we can easily slip an addict to 100 eddies to give us the address of another member of the janitorial staff or catering who's still working. Especially if
I
they know
like
they're
how
about
you
to get
think.
fired.
Alright. Oh, as a party, what do you guys want to do with this information that you have here? Right. I know there's a lot of options here, and when you get so many options, sometimes it's hard to pick on one, right? But I'm going to ask you guys to do the hard thing anyways, and pick on one, right? Or at least begin moving from getting your additional information, with your extra resources and so on, right? See if that changes the plans around. Right, set up bounty, set up whatever. Right, I feel like we should begin moving on to the movement phase of the plan.
Well, if there's
And
no objections, I'd like to stay away from bounties because they're a double-edged sword. Yeah, many people can come forward with some, but at the same time, that information can get back to the target. So they're not my favorite one.
yeah, I agree. We have to do this personally.
I think maybe our
Alright.
easiest and most direct in is these guys who are on suspension. There's got to be one who's been round to the member of staff's house. They went to a barbecue, whatever. They can give us personal information through the chain that way, and threaten, kidnap,
Alright.
whatever we have to do to get either
Yeah,
that
do it on me
person's
too.
access,
I have an idea.
get them to facilitate it.
Wait. I have an idea. Let me mention this for a second. I can pull you into a map for you to attempt to receive such information. Right. Now, here's the issue with that. It's not really part of the pacing of tonight's session. So do you guys think you can finish this in 15 minutes?
Likely.
Pull yourselves into this janitor's apartment, right? Roll up on his street, kick down his door, do whatever. Interrogate him, ask him whatever from there.
Yeah,
If you're happy for us to be relatively sort of, I don't mind sort of abstracting things and just saying rather than mapping everything out. Happy to go
It's
for
already
sort of-
mapped out. I'd like to ask if we can do it quickly enough to do that, or would you like to just time skip and see what information you guys acquire?
Hey, the guy's a junkie.
Oh,
It might be a little more
Uh,
interesting to jump in here,
well, the
breach and clear.
the information we're trying to get is the address of 3 in good standing employees to essentially,
Alright.
off them and then kidnap them in some fashion and then take their outfits and ID badges and then head into the building with those.
Off them.
Okay,
Depends who they turn out
I
to be.
think this will be a
Off
good
them.
thing to get the. Alright. I think this will be a good thing to get the wheels rolling a little bit. Right. So I'm gonna push us into this. Right. And so just try to be quick about it. Sorry, I don't like to rush my players, but I am. All right. I am moving you over to the apartments. Right. So you guys have detected this. You guys have found this junkie. This has been not. Yeah, you guys have found this janitorial staff. He's on the 3rd floor of this apartment complex. Right. He is in the first room. The 2nd room to the left. Right. The vision is all centered on one token right now. So essentially follow him around to like preset information. Right, you guys enter this place, weapons and equipment, and you've left the meeting room to talk to this person. Right. All right. 2nd room on the left. This is the 1st room.
Do we have any
It's
idea
this
what
one
room he's
here?
in?
It's this one here. Room number room number 3-2. The name Emilio Cortez.
All right, well, fuck it. Let's just breach and clear.
All right.
Yeah,
That's the plan.
give the door a good kick.
All right. Before you kick the door, you know that this door is made out. It has a little keypad on the side, and it's a sliding steel door. Right. You look at the walls, and you tell that they're wooden.
Oh,
around
well,
the door.
All
let's
right.
go just break down the frame of the door.
Is that the plan? Are you guys gonna do that?
Yeah,
I mean,
steel door does nothing if you can break the wood.
All right. Gonna shoot out the like corners or?
being a officer of the law, he would, take down a few doors in his day. So does this door look like a door that would be feasible to bust down with, a good old hit of
Kick.
the, yeah.
It will be a little difficult, especially without any augmented body parts. But I believe you have a little bit, right? So if you would like
It's
to,
body
you
type
can
11.
make. If you would like to, you could make what is that? An athletics roll, I believe. I believe it's an athletics.
Well, I don't have that, so.
All right. Do you have anything else that would fit?
How about a gun?
If you would like to shoot instead of kick, then that is also an option.
He'll screw on the silencer on the Glock 30, and he'll shoot the what do you call it, the frame of the door.
All right.
You
And
know
then
where
you're
the
gonna give it a kick.
latches
Make
of
me
the
a
door.
body roll. Yeah. After you take 2 shots on it, the door begins to kind of at least slump inwards, right? Like it's almost like it's loose, and it's prime suspect for a good kicking. Make a body roll.
There you go.
All right. Let me scroll down. 15. The door snaps off of its hinges, collapsing to the ground. As you hear some clutter on the inside of the room. Right. As a guy yells, "What the fuck?"
Well, let's move in, make sure he doesn't have a gun.
Hey, you guys charge in the room. He stands up from his computer. Right?
Tell him to get
He
the
looks
fuck
left
down
to
on the
right, big wide
ground.
eyes. He gets onto his knees, right, hands behind his head. It doesn't seem like this is his first rodeo. He's like, "Who are you guys?"
We just
Make
need a
sure
little
we
bit of
clearly
information.
shout about Atlas security, get on the ground.
I have nothing to do with Atlas.
You did. Don't lie to us.
You guys don't look like cops.
What do you mean?
Is this a mugging? I'm sorry, take anything. I don't want to die.
No, all we need is information.
What do you want to know?
We need the addresses and names of 3 of your coworkers. Think fast.
Shit. Oh, fuck.
Fucking friends, anybody, enemies, name them
Uh,
fast.
Has he got EDA or something?
Do you guys want to make? Does someone want to try to make like a maybe not persuasion, but some sort of like check just to control the situation a little better?
authority.
He seems to be panicking.
Old
Would
authority
you like to
roll
make
is
an
what's
authority?
usually
Yeah,
good
go
for
for
this.
it. That
30.
would also work. Okay, I know two guys, right? They still work at the place, but we really don't get along. I swear. I don't know where they live or anything, but I know what they do after work.
What's that?
Please, just don't shoot me if I tell you. Will you let me live?
Maybe.
I want to roll for interrogation. Try to get him to just give up this information a lot fucking faster than he is.
Everyone's excited to make as many rolls as possible. You guys have long since succeeded, but go for it. Let's see it. Interrogation, right? You give the guy a kick. Connor looks at the guy sternly, and Max just overwhelms the area. Right.
We're taking turns slapping him.
Drinks. We all go to the same bar afterwards.
What
right? We don't
bar?
even take off the uniforms. Some Stacy, right? It's not even that far away. I can show you the place.
No, you're staying right here.
All right.
No, let's have him take us there. In fact, we'll give you some eddies to have a good time after this.
We're gonna leave
Kind
witnesses
of looks
to
at you
someone.
guys like terrified
long-
out of his mind. Like, oh.
You're gonna need something to calm down, right, my friend? As
Yeah.
long as you're taking us to the right place now.
I would never dream of bringing you anywhere else.
All right, let's go for a little walk, and then you can relax.
God, what have I got myself into? All right, so we're gonna pull out of that. The janitorial staff isn't quite off of their job yet, right? Let me pull back to the Heist. Right, the janitorial staff isn't quite off of their job yet. And as you guys make your way, as he leads you guys down over to a little bit of a scummy bar of sorts, right? These guys would show up within the hour, right? And when they do show up, what is the plan, right? What are we going to use here? Additionally, feel free to draw what we need to do, what we need, what do we want, whatever, right, on this map. Just if you want to categorize your thoughts on paper.
Well, if we're gonna go in as janitors, or are we just buying out the janitors?
What do we need for the janitor plan?
Well, we're sending the junkie janitor off with $50, hoping that he, doesn't report this to any sort of authorities and just has a good time with his drug money. And then we're going to presumably either kidnap or kill these three janitors and shove them in a broom closet somewhere, and then go in with their IDs and outfits.
I will mention something though. Your junkie kind of skimped out. Not skimped out, but he kind of failed ya. He only managed to grab 2 janitors that he knows that have just come off the job for a break.
Chances are one of these janitors happens to know another janitor. I mean, you
Come
can't
on.
have many other janitor friends.
Don't worry. There's someone in the group that can walk in the front door with the pure power of BS.
That's a little prejudice. All janitors know each other.
I don't
Yeah,
presume you make
I'm
a lot
not
of
gonna give you any
friends
more
as a
janitors.
janitor.
I've given you 2 janitors.
Yeah. You guys will put on the
Figure something
janitor
out.
outfit. Max will just walk in and say, "I'm here to ask some questions to some people," and then drag someone into a broom closet, and
I mean, you're also dealing with a corporation who has their own private security. They probably don't give a fuck about what the cops have to ask.
They're not gonna give me the run of the place, but if I have to ask some random office drone questions about their criminal activities, they'll let me in to talk to them. And then, if I go missing in the building, they won't be too suspicious immediately. Or, It's a bit of a
Might
iffy
get
time
away.
frame on that, but I hope I prefer to be out of there within like 30 minutes before they're like, hey, that cop checked in and then never came back.
If we have Connor go in as an Arasaka representative, we might be able to manage to get him in easier, considering even though there's a
Also, know that
rivalry.
the Arasaka representative is showing up with a security detail.
Well, that and
Right.
I carry minimal in the way of actual gear. So if anyone needs to have their gear brought in by someone else and handed off, I'm probably the best bet.
Well, I do have this briefcase. I sent in an order for a cyborg rifle that's broken down the briefcase. If you want to carry it with you in the briefcase, I mean, just as long as they don't open it, it'll be fine.
I just have it tagged Arasaka diplomatic property, do not open under pain of death.
Yeah, handcuff it to your wrist or something. Here, I got some handcuffs right here. No, I think the ground floor idea is probably better.
Well, I think before we go jumping the gun, we've got to deal with. We have 2 janitors. So
I think we should just go with the janitors. That'll get us on the ground floor.
Yes, 2
Be able to
janitors.
walk around unsolicited.
Yeah, we have 2 janitors. That leaves one of us just
Who doesn't
standing
like
around
it?
with our dick in our hands outside.
Oh no, I'm gonna walk in the front door and I'm gonna kidnap someone, stick them in the broom closet, and hope nobody, decide they really need some fucking sanitizer.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so
well,
Connor and I.
also, since he's terrified, I will prod Emilio at this point and ask him. He's only suspended. Did they actually take away his credentials, or does he have a pass that we can use to get in?
Oh no, I still have everything, but if our manager finds you, he's gonna be pissed. Sorry, no, actually, he shouldn't have said that. He doesn't have meta knowledge of your plan. If our manager finds me, he's gonna be pissed. Like, he's thinking he's gonna go back in. Right.
Yeah, actually, you know what I think, Emilio. I think you can still help us out here. I think you should actually come with me. You're gonna be part of the investigation, Emilio.
Please no.
You sound like a gung-ho go-getter. Do you want to make $200, Emilio?
I've made less dangerous money. Come on, man. I really just want this whole janitor thing to work out. Times are tough right now.
300. If times are so tough, take the fucking money.
Man. All right. What do you want?
Here's what we're gonna do, Emilio.
I don't want to clean up any bodies.
Here's the part that you have to play for us, Emilio. You need to play the part of a nervous drug addict. Can you do that, Emilio?
He kind of thinks about it for a second. Wait, is that like an insult?
Here's the plan, Emilio. I'm arresting you, but you've hidden drugs in the building, and I'm taking you there to go into there and to unlock where you have the drugs hidden in the building.
Oh, man, I think I'll lose my job for that.
You've already lost your job.
No, I'm just suspended. I'm going back in a few weeks.
Emilio. Now, they're gonna find out that there was never any investigation against you, but that's later, Emilio.
Are you sure?
That's just 100%, Emilio, and you'll be $300 richer, so you could get yourself a bunch of drugs.
Can you do some sort of can you do some sort of persuasion-based check? Right?
Sure.
Anything, probably more on the nicer side of things, rather than on the you do it or you die side of things.
I think I did that wrong. It's not supposed to be 6. I literally can't roll 6.
Wait. 1 plus 5. Oh, did you enter when it said the modifier? Did you delete the modifier and then hit enter? Should be a modifier.
Yeah,
0.
I think that's what I did. All right.
That fucks it up, guys. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. There'll be a few of you guys don't understand the character sheet super well. If you have any questions, make sure to ask it, and then we'll pause it for those character sheets. Right. But I want to get this little thing you've done first. 24. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me.
It's a great idea, Emilio.
I just hope you have my best interests in mind.
Of course, Emilio.
We wouldn't have anything else.
Would I lie to you?
You look like a trustworthy and upstanding guy.
I
It's
do.
gotta be the
It's the
shirt.
mustache.
Those two different colored shirts really make me trust you more.
Exactly.
All right.
So there we go. We have our 3 ways into the building. We have 2
We've convinced
janitors.
Emilio to walk in, to act in with us, right? To lead the way. The other 2 people could disguise themselves as janitors while an officer goes in. But that leaves. Or sorry, no. Yeah, that's everyone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. That's interesting. So what are you guys doing with those 2 janitors that you guys found at the bar? Right. Emilio doesn't have to be a part of this and know what happens. Right. They go into the bar. They're enjoying themselves at some drinks at the counter. You don't have to break it down what everything you want to do. Just tell me what you want to do. Right. Like just overall. Like what's the end goal?
I mean,
Drag him out into a ditch, kill him.
So, if I'd rather not kill random janitors, if
Mhm.
avoid it. But without incriminating themselves, if anyone happens to be in possession of or know where we get something that would be common dropped in someone's drink to incapacitate them, and then they can have a nasty, horrible 18-hour hangover.
Max is going to pull out his nightstick, and he's going to state, here's what I propose we do. I bonk them over the head, and then I put riot cuffs on them, and I put them in the dumpster, and then I lock the dumpster, because the scummy bar, presumably I have locking dumpsters. If they don't, we'll find a locking dumpster. And then they're locked in the dumpster. Some hobo finds them a few hours later. Doesn't matter that much anymore.
if we leave them alive, that only makes them more likely to tell their employer
that someone
that
beat them up in a bar
and took their identification for this highly locked down, strict access.
This is why I was thinking more of something completely take them out of the picture 12 hours plus until after our window of operations.
I could shoot them, I guess, but I don't have any have any custom bespoke drugs on me at the moment. I have this though, and I have the gun. You saw that earlier.
I think this is where a corporate resource check might come in handy. Yeah?
I can do that. I was going to suggest we have someone who lives in the local area and is a drug addict, so may know someone supply these sort of.
Unfortunately, Emilio isn't the most handiest of person, unless you want to get a bunch of opioids or anything along those lines. I don't know, maybe some Dorf.
I have tried to get people to take drugs against their will before of that variety. It's not easy. You have to like hold their end. Smoke it, damn you! It doesn't work.
You're a great police officer.
Are you admitting to police brutality?
And my record reflects that.
I sometimes question how you could have gotten promoted, but
because I got him to do it. It took a while. It's persistence.
I think corporate resource check says I know more than a few people.
Yes, you know a few pharmacists that can custom engineer a few resources on the side for you, right? And it's not ridiculously expensive. So what kind of resources are you looking for?
Just something that will take them out of the picture.
High-grade laxative.
Is that the resource you want to get your hands on?
I was thinking more unconsciousness or something akin
to
like
some sort of roofie. All right.
So then it's an easy matter because having diarrhea isn't going to cause someone to hand over their security.
For 200 euros, of your 3 fucking million, you can acquire a plethora of pill-sized roofies that can disperse into any kind of alcohol, right? And for an extra 50, you can get the bartender to serve it to the guys themselves, himself.
Good.
So would you like to pay that?
I think that seems like a reasonable expense. Is anyone going to veto it?
No, I mean, what, 250 to have the bartender spike a few drinks?
Mhm.
Yeah, 250 versus the 0.2 going to pay for fake security passes that may or may not.
May or may not work. Yep.
Yeah, considering the budget we have on this, I think 250 will do just fine.
All right. We should start writing down our budget expenses, right? Do we want to do that in? Yeah, let's just do it here. 250 big ones, right, in the main chat. Or do we want to do that in the main thing? I'll do
might
it
be
below what we know.
page
250
on the scrolling.
drugs. There we are. All right, there. I put it below all the stats, right? 250 bucks on drugs, right? And that's what we've spent so far. And if you guys want to say, if you want to go out of your way and say some of these pieces of equipment, weapons, briefcases have not been things you came into the field with, and instead have been things that you've spent with your budget, right, on, then you can throw it in there as well. Now, yes, it's a success, right? The guys get knocked out, and who drags this guy to the back?
I will. We have
Alright.
2 of them, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Max will take one.
Yeah, I'll take the other.
2 big guys, right, show up at the front doors the minute these guys fall on the counter, right? It's not much of a scare, but just think there's this one like old person in the back or right corner of like in a booth, right, looking over like a newspaper, seeing you drag these people away. The guy goes, looks at his newspaper again, kind of like shakes his head. Young people nowadays.
They're just friends.
Had a little too much to drink, old timer.
All right, you guys have these guys. Okay, so what you can acquire from these people are their outfits. Additionally, they seem to have this yellow key card of sorts, right? And your Emilio friend will tell you exactly what that is, right? The outfits are a bit not great fits, but you can make it work with a disguise check better. Otherwise, you're gonna just be trying to persuade people or be trying to not be too suspicious.
Should
right?
we do that
It might be an issue in the future.
right
If
now?
you guys have
or...
disguised, then go for
I
it.
have
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when you put it on, at least.
Okay. We'll wait till then.
Well, wait. All right. So these guys just have a key card and these outfits, right? Do you guys want to take a hand or some eyes as well?
I mean, I wouldn't presume that they're gonna give janitors much access, but we can take a couple of fingers.
Okay.
No need for
I'll
whole
leave it up to you
hands.
guys. I'll leave it up to you guys.
I mean,
Your-
does that,
Any war crimes are your crimes.
before we needlessly maim, can I just check in your version of the rules? Is that gonna work? Because in real life, that doesn't.
Cutting off
Biometrics
hands?
check
Biometric security?
for pulse and warmth, and they
I see
don't
what you
just.
mean.
You can't take
Hold
a
on.
dead hand and slap it on.
This is the dark future. While taking their dead hand does not work, it's a negligible surgery to have your fingerprints altered. So you could just have a fingerprint altered to be these guys' fingerprint. Max can take this guy's fingerprint, and we can.
That's also an option, but as far as I know how technology works, like if I go and use a phone, I know there's better things out there. There's more expensive and higher tech things out there that can see more about it, right? As far as I know, if I cut off my friend's hand, right, and used his hand to open up his phone, right, using his phone fingerprint scanner, then I'm almost
Good enough
certain
for
it should
iPhone,
open.
not for a bank vault. Just saying, if you're happy for it to work, that's absolutely fine.
You don't believe
I
that
don't
that's how it
think-
would
I
work in
didn't
real
want
life at all?
To assume it would work, and then we get there and you say, "Oh, by the way."
Yeah,
there's
no. As far as I know, I'm not going to incorporate anything along those lines. I will mention though, there might be a time where there's something that requires a full, like a palm scan, or something that requires a fingerprint scan, right?
Having
so
all
depending on
5
what
of
you
your
take.
fingers altered
Additionally,
is only
yeah.
$250.
Additionally, it might be only retina either, right? Like, so you might get hardballed by a situation, right? Or hardballed.
Well, retina scanners
Those are
are the retina alterations is a moderate surgery. I'm sorry, a minor surgery. So I mean, if someone's willing to do it with a high body type, you might be fine. You just have to roll high. Roll low in this case.
Yeah, also a possibility, right? If we want to go ahead and start chopping, right? Jesus
I mean-
Christ, guys.
Well, no, it's
The only
you
crime
can go
in
to
war
this
is
is like
losing.
body sculptors. You don't need to chop anyone's anything. You just stick their finger in ink, and then you go to the body sculptor, and they fix you up.
I see.
It's
All right,
it's
I'll
very,
leave that
it's
up to you,
very
Mike, then.
affordable surgeries nowadays. People dress up like Robert Kennedy all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's the dark future. They have entire gangs based off of the theme of getting body sculpting.
Yep, like not
Something
just the
we may as
Kennedys.
It's something we may as well confirm when we have Emilio here for what use he is. I presume he can tell us where they do and don't have access to his cleaners. Like, I guess it's possible that maybe cleaners are allowed down to, say, the prison level, but I wouldn't imagine they allow them that they have general in the server room, because that's a clean room anyway and it's highly secure.
Okay, so Emilio's gonna answer. Well, we get assigned floors, right? And we get assigned floors at the start of our shift. Then we put our card through a little, like a shift reader, tells us our shift has started. Then we use the card on the elevator, brings us to whatever floor, and then we clean it. Right? Like, there's not really a lot of extra room for asking questions, but I know there's some guys who've done the basement and so on. I just have never done it myself. And I don't know how they do it, or if they have like people watching them or something.
So
Don't worry, Emilio. We're gonna meet him.
It seems
No.
like we've got randomized shift changes.
We do, but we also have Emilio. What's the name of the shift leader? Assigns these floors.
That would be.
I'm sorry, I'm jumping through
him.
a lot of stages.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That would be the big man himself. I really don't want to deal with him if we can just not talk to my manager.
That's fine.
Well,
Do
you won't
I'm
have
not
to talk
asking
to your
you
manager.
talk
Then you're gonna be looking for Big John.
Well,
I know. You
Here's what
might.
we're gonna do. You're gonna bring us. You're gonna bring us outside of Big John's office, and then we're gonna take care of the situation from there. I'm gonna give you your money. You're gonna go home. Everything will be a-okay. All right, Emilio.
Kind of tilts his head, like, office.
The broom closet he works out of, wherever he assigns the shifts to. Like
Yeah.
you on your normal day, you come into work, you go up to the guy, you get your floor that you're supposed to be on.
Because he
We
said
need
he'd
to
rip
go.
out
We
my
need to.
spine. Because he said he'd rip out my spine if I showed up before my suspension was over.
Don't
He
worry,
really-
Emilio. I'm very good at ripping out people's spines. I'll rip out his spine if he tries to go for you. All right.
Please don't rip out my spine.
I'll rip out his spine and then I'll beat you with it if you keep giving me these smart responses, Emilio. Come on.
I'm sorry. All right.
Emilio,
That's our
look at it
discussion
this
of
way. A cop shows up at the door saying he's come to search your belongings because they believe you've got large amounts of drugs. And then you turn up 2 days later. Obviously, that vindicates you. You get your job back. Problem solved.
Actually, if Max, do you think we could resource some drugs to, who knows, maybe plant in this shift manager's office when you take Emilio in?
I usually just make it up and the drugs are never actually there. So.
Okay, well then, I think this guy might have.
Don't worry, I put them in evidence. I wrote them down right here. I don't know what happened to them. Wasn't me. I wrote it down right here when I checked it in.
All right.
Things
so-
go missing out of evidence a lot, especially drugs.
Well, I think we could take down the shift leader if we can get him on a drug charge.
I mean,
But Emilio, you're gonna have to help us out a little bit with that. We're gonna at least need to know where his office is.
I was just gonna pretend to pay him or bribe him to get us on the appropriate floor, and then I was gonna hit him with a big stick and call it a night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right. So are we enacting this plan? Anything else we gotta iron out before we walk in with suits, Andy? By the way, what outfit should I use for this? What is good security? Oh, I actually do have janitor tokens. Oh my god.
Alright.
That's amazing. All right.
So this is a plan.
Okay,
to
they're
get
kind
us
of like
that-
the biohazard security. They have these big white suits on, right? And then they wear helmets and gas masks that they get assigned in office, right?
Even better.
Fantastic. I love those outfits. They're exactly the sort of thing you could also like carry an assault rifle underneath. And
It'll be a little hard, but I don't know. It's possible.
All right, well let's go meet this shift manager. See if we can get ourselves assigned to the basement.
that's going to be once we're in there. What's Emilio's shift as well? Oh, it doesn't matter if it's not that shift. The other shift.
Yeah, he's not
manager.
allowed on anyways. Right.
Yeah.
All right. So
Emilio's just walking in, and Emilio's under arrest. I'm walking in, and I'm investigating because he's cooperating. He said he left a bunch of things in the building. We're going to go get those things.
All right.
All in the meanwhile, Connor and I are moving in as janitors. Max will get led by Emilio to the shift manager's office. Then we come up. Max is taking care of the shift manager at least enough to be able to get our shifts as quote unquote janitors and put ourselves on the basement level.
All right. And I gotta mention now that if we actually get onto this map, carrying $3 million on your person is gonna be a hard thing. Like, not a hard thing to do, but you're gonna have to find a way to do it, right? Whether you put it into a credit or whatever.
Well, we might as well make an
By the way,
exfiltration plan.
who is getting disguised up here?
Me and Connor.
All right, Connor, you down with this?
I will be then afterwards. I presume I'm taking shift manager's place later.
All right. No, it's all coming together, gentlemen.
So that-
I think we
our
should-
initial plan for how we
Fingerprint
get
thing,
in.
and were we stealing a man's eyeball, or were we doing the retina thing, or were we just hoping that we don't encounter a retina scanner?
I
Well-
think we have plenty of money if we can just, take high-res images of eyeballs and get that done, whether it's surgery or a contact lens or whatever, and ditto fingerprints, palm prints. Then I would rather not take people's limbs before we have to.
Well, we at least know that they don't have to pass any sort of security to be put on the basement level as long as people are just getting assigned a shift, and if it's randomized, they don't have the time nor the wherewithal to put that many eyes for however many janitors come through to
Since we're putting ourselves down on the most secure level, then I think it makes sense that a team of 3 led by the shift man.
All right.
That works.
Is that the plan, gentlemen? Are we going to be moving on to the next stage? Because I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, talk to the chat, if we are.
I
that's
think we should
when
work
we-
on exfiltration afterwards.
Yeah,
All right,
we-
yeah,
we
let's
need
talk
to
about it
work on what gear we're gonna be able to have on us.
Okay, so I have set up 2 tokens, green and blue. Green is Connor's, blue is Wote's. You guys have permissions to move them around, right? As you please, right? Let's just get Max down here too, just for the sake of it for now, right? Just so I can copy paste them all at once and then get like vision and everything working properly, right? So make sure those are working for you guys, because you're not going to be in your normal using your normal token. You're going to be using nice, cool little outfits, right?
Max is
I mean-
going to be stealing a janitor's outfit as well. The plan being that once we're inside and once he talks to the shift manager, he's going to basically say, "If you don't reinstate it, I'm going to," and then he's going to take the outfit and put it on himself in the guy's office after knocking him out. And then Emilio's going to go home, and they're all
Alright.
going to be janitors assigned to the shift on the bottom floor.
All right, I'll set up a third one for Max, but we'll use that when the time comes.
Yes.
So equipment, what is needed for this heist to get down? So the information is set up in databases, right? Small little data banks in the bottom floor. Now we got, and like you saw in that apartment room, there, unlike the apartment room, these walls are probably not going to be made out of wood. So we got doors that are basically impossible to kick through, right? We have an elevator, which is our only pathway of moving up or down, right? And we have numerous amounts of security, right? And cameras. That's what we know about the security systems right now. And then there's also robots, which they have a decent amount of, and or combat robots, and then also ACPA/mech suits. So how are you guys going to deal with those? What equipment do you want to deal with them? And how are you going to carry the equipment, most importantly? These janitors all carry duffel bags on their persons, right? Or something close to it, like a little janitor bag, right? It wouldn't be very out of place. So is that what we're going to be doing? Like, how many rifles can you fit in a duffel bag? Not many. Probably not one.
We can fit a good number of handguns in a duffel bag,
Damn right.
though.
Or an SMG, or a bullpup rifle, probably.
Well, would the cyborg rifle fit in there? Yeah.
How big is a cyborg rifle?
It's
Because
rifle size.
it folds down, right? It folds down, right?
We could have it be the one that broke down into 3 parts, or we could have it be like a folding one. We could have it with having it have the what do you call the stock removed or something to get it to actually fit.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's possible if you really break it down, right?
well, there's the 3-part breakdown thing, which is
Mhm.
like that's what we mentioned previously, to have it fit in a briefcase.
By the way, Gabe, can you change your color to something more vibrant? Because I'm color coding these tokens with green, blue, whatever, right? Can you change yours to like orange or pink? When I say color, I mean like right beside your name on the bottom. If you click that little box, you can change it to a different
Alright.
color. Just because I want something to correspond with your token, right? So we know it's you.
There you go.
Pink. All right, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that's also an option, right? And it's one that's not too much money to do.
I mean, most standard rifles we should be able to at least field strip them a bit so we can break them down, put them back together on site. Might be a little easier to bring them in, and all we need is a bit of.
There's a few rifles that you'll run into issues with, though. Something like the Militech Ronin, because it's a bullpup rifle, which you'd think it'd be a shorter length rifle, but this rifle, unfortunately, has a very long barreled receiver. And you would need to break down the barrel, and then you would still have the shroud. So you'd need to both break down the barrel and the shroud, which requires a screwdriver, right? Or maybe not a screwdriver, but an Allen wrench or whatever, right? And then you'd be able to break it down, and that is like a 5-minute operation right there, right? It's possible, right? But just know that some of those field strips take a little bit of time.
Well, I mean, the one that gets you the quality decrease thing, that's still like an action like in the book, right?
Yes. Right.
Okay.
And also, I don't think we should we even use that? Nah, well, yeah, we'll use it because you went out of your way to get it. Right. Let's say, like, that's I'm assuming the cyborg fucking rifle is a humongous thing, and it breaks down to this tiny little briefcase. That's why we'll make that fair.
It's not like a Borg weapon, but it's
was
just
thinking
a high
Borg
caliber rifle.
It's
Yeah.
for shooting at cyborgs.
No.
It doesn't specifically have to be. I know there are some weapons that you have to be cyborg.
What do you mean by high cal? What kind of caliber?
It's 300.
Oh, all right, that's okay.
It's
That's pretty
300
nasty. Is that
caseless. That's
Pilato?
what it says. Yeah,
Was that like 66? Whatever, it's fine.
it's 76 plus 3.
Damn, fucking nasty. They'll melt right through some armor.
Well,
I don't know about the mech suits though.
it's got AP rounds, so hopefully.
Oh, sorry. I haven't allowed anyone. Sorry, my bad. As of this moment, we're all restricted to but from before, we were restricted to regular ammunition, right? It is within our budget. We need to purchase AP ammo within our budget, like of money, because
Okay.
I rule AP a little bit differently. Meaning, and by ruling it differently, I just have increased the price because I think that these big corporations would throttle any sort of weapon that would be deadly to them, right, on the market. But because you guys are with Arasaka, you'd be able to buy it, you'd be able to get them, right, without doing some sort of black market deal, but you would get them at, a premium, right?
Okay.
And we haven't used any of our money yet so far, so how much of the ammo and what do you want?
Well, he would essentially be getting the big gun and the big rifle that we talked about previously, and he would be getting I don't know, he'd be getting 4 magazines for the
So
Militech
300
Cyborg
case
rifle.
300
Yeah.
case list. That's a little bit bigger than 308, right? It's like a proper, I would say around like the Soviet 7.62 by whatever 54R kind of rounds, right? Like the Dragunov and whatnot fires.
I mean, they're smaller than
and
that
SVD.
because they're caseless.
Are they?
It's the
Oh
dark
yeah, because
future.
they are cateless. So I believe I don't have an exact price of those bullets. If you have an exact price, that would help because then we just times that by 20, right, for each bullet. But otherwise, I think I'm going to set the price at 80 times 20 per bullet.
Let me look in the manual. There's prices for the general categories of bullets.
All right.
Sorry, I didn't think this was going to come up. It's typically a negligible quantity.
I like to Tarkov my things a little bit, right? Ammunition, magazines, so on. All right. So as we're looking into 8 armor-piercing rounds, what else do we need for this op?
Mines, trip mines. Presumably, we're gonna need, or at least some sort of
Shaped explosives?
explosives. Yeah, that way we can not only deal with any doors that we might not have key cards or other people's eyes for, but on top of that,
Okay.
delaying any
I'm going to set a price
intrusions.
tag. For every shaped explosive you take, it is going to be 5,000 euro bucks. And for higher tier explosives, like just anti-material, basically, just I don't want this part of the building here anymore, like the C6 and the C4 shit, right? That is going to be like 15,000 per like one use of that, right? So 5,000 per shaped explosive. Right. If you would like to just do an overall shaped explosives times 20 or something, right? Put them all into a bag, and then you say, "Oh, it's actually this shaped explosive." When you pull it out, then I will allow that, just because I don't want to get too hung up on this whole little equipment part, right? But I'll leave it up
That
to you.
sounds like taking down individuals to me.
Shrug.
Hopefully, we don't need.
Yeah. God, I love your balaclava so much.
Well, presumably the servers and labs are clean rooms, so we're not really going to be able to get access except through the prison. So,
Elevator goes down, past through the prison, down the third that floor, and then into the labs and servers.
well,
Right.
then we can take the elevator
All
down
down.
to the prison floor if we need some sort of access in order to get into the servers. The janitors can't get.
I want to mention something. We have not mentioned this man at all. Pink Eye. Pink Eye is the guy who gave up the information on the code and the data in the first place. Pink Eye is a pilot or something who used to work with Atlas, gave up this information, and was captured and put into the prison. He could have incredibly valuable information, but it would require literally breaking him out from a security prison.
Well,
Just know, it's in the cards.
all right. I mean,
If
Max
we
is up for a good old-fashioned prison break, and he's going to try to get as many IDs made as he can whenever he's in the office. So if you want IDs, for us to have just another set of IDs for the prison, we can do that.
I can imagine that already. Like 30 prisoners in janitor's uniforms just walking out the front door. Sorry, coming through.
it was a wildcat strike.
I mean, I'm just so like he's gonna have a machine there that he's going to be able to do that. So all Max needs to do is have him, make give him a few extra credentials. If they're changing them every day for every floor, it shouldn't be too complicated of a procedure.
All right.
Credentials.
And we're not getting a whole group of people out. We're just getting one guy out.
Well, if that stockholders meeting is still happening, chances are there's going to be some sort of vehicle on that landing pad that brought him in. I mean, we have no clue. We'd have to figure that out once we either get near the building or close to the building.
I mean,
Arasaka would take an AV4, or is it an AV4 or is it an AV3? I don't know. It's kind of similar to the Trauma Team shuttle, right? But a little fancier. You know what you'd seen like the 2077 trailer, right? Not Trauma Team. It's kind of similar to the Trauma Team shuttle, right? What you'd see in the 2077 trailer, like an AV3 or something, right? That would be landing on the pad, and that's where the Arasaka guy would go in. Right, if you're planning on stealing his vehicle, but the others' vehicles are complete wild cards, right? You wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
This
I
pilot.
think ground level should be preferable because we're much closer to ground level.
Yeah, I don't want to go up 1,000+ floors after we've got our target.
Come on, you don't want to Tom Cruise your way going from window to window.
Yeah, I mean that would be fun,
No,
but
no, I definitely don't.
Do as you will.
All right. Well,
I mean,
then we're
in
gonna
the
need.
event that things go that haywire, that we need to take an airship out as opposed to just driving away. I think things have already gone fairly haywire.
Multiple routes out. That's redundancy is key here, because we're making assumptions about how things can go, and once it all goes to shit, if we've only got 2 exit plans, then serious.
Okay, here's my exit plan. If things go to shit terribly, we shoot everyone in between us and the exit, and then we drive away.
Well, I'd say we need at least some sort of exfiltration vehicle. That way we can deal with more than just taking someone's regular car and getting blown up a block down.
I would like to volunteer this. Since I don't need any, I've got a very nice pistol, and I can handle bigger things, but not as well, so it's probably to take massive weapons. I would like to take additional, we've seen their trauma team gear, I would like to take an additional set of outfits with us to arrange, definitely get hold of, like, a trauma team.
Okay, so Trauma Team fatigues or like a literal military class Trauma Team gear?
Well, they have the, like, combat medic stuff, don't they?
Mm-hmm. I will mention what the medics have in my world at least, right? Because we've actually had like one-shots of like Trauma Team one-shot and so on, right? So what the Trauma Team medic has, let's go over here. Trauma Team medic, on their person, a metal helmet, fatigues, a chest plate or a chest rig that has a 10 stopping power, right? The metal helmet has tons of like HUD and scanning and a bunch of other elements in it, right? They carry on their chest rig all sorts of medical supplies, right? Then they also carry a tranq gun at their side, and they carry a vector, right? That fires 45 ACP in 30 round mags.
I do like the backup plan. We can also get the guy out in that way. We can be like, oh no, he's dying, and run through the lobby. But I like that plan.
That's what I was thinking. We don't necessarily have to be combat medics. If it can be...
No, that is the regular medic. The combat medics have way more. Right. So the regular medic comes equipped too. Do you want to know what the combat medic has?
No, that's a bit
Alright.
more than one to sneak. But even if it's just a way to get ourselves out of the area, I still think the trauma team vehicle could be, even if we fight our way to the car park, and that's how we make our escape. Because once there's been lots of chaos in the building, random explosions that we may or may not have set up in various places, then lots of people need lots of medical vehicles moving, and they're the last one that anyone's going to stop. And
I like how you think. Whenever I need to leave a place quickly, I usually just shout, "Get up!" That might not work here.
so if we have one of those vehicles, then all we need is one uniform for the person who's going to be in the driver's seat. The rest of us pile in the back. Out we...
All right. So we need a medical van. I've got 7 of those in the back room here. Let me grab them.
Oh, they're available.
Do you want to call someone? We could also kidnap a trauma team guy if you don't want to call someone for that.
Call in trauma team and kidnap them? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Right. It costs 76k to buy one of them. So I think that's going to draw less attention kidnapping a trauma team. Because then there also may be some sort of APB out for somebody has murdered or accosted and then stolen all the equipment of an entire trauma team.
Yeah.
That may work against us.
I'm sure the van's a lower budget than the helicopter. That fine, whatever you want to do. If you think that's necessary, I was just gonna hop on the bike, and if things went sour, I would be hopping on the bike, driving with one hand and shooting with the other. But might be better to have a more covert way of leaving.
I'm suggesting this is one way out. That's 76k. If you call it 100 with marker getting it in a rush and the uniforms. That's still nothing.
Compared to what we have, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Here I am thinking you guys would spend the full 3 mil.
I mean, we might as well go as covert as possible.
If you don't have plans on spending everything, then don't go out of your way to spend the full 3 mil, right? If we're really that interested in it, we can do this. We can do the one shot again and spend all 3 mil. Well, you know what? We can even say that of the money that you spend, right? This money you don't spend, you get as a bonus after the job, right?
That's
on top of whatever.
He needs that money for his beach vacation.
Underwear.
Say again.
He needs the money for the beach vacation.
Yeah. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Well,
I think this is where we make our decisions.
I say we make it as covert as possible. That way we don't have to deal with any bullshit or minimize the bullshit we have to deal with on the outside. And with the trauma team, anybody can take a bullet. I mean, we can shoot our prisoner in the foot. He might even be malnourished. And so he would need a trauma team to get out. We're just some friends taking him along the way.
All right.
I've never actually seen someone stop someone that was carrying someone who was screaming in pain and say, "Hold on, it actually hurt." I've never had it happen, but it might. I'll shoot him just in case if you want. He might not live though.
I mean, it's just we can take like a couple of toes or something unnoticeable.
I could hit him with the club and break his leg.
Yeah, there we go. Just bend his knee the other way.
It'll make it real convincing.
Yeah, we can do that.
Theoretically, we have a way in and to get us into that server. Once we're there, next stage is locating this one data chip we want, because that's an entire floor. We don't know where it is. Now, are we getting that in from the guy in the prison? We need to see if the bounty out to get that information. Do I need to contact and see if be able to for a certain he just does that information?
What do you mean? Be a little more specific.
Well, this is it said in the brief this is a single chip that we're.
Or no. We're sorry. We're about. I know this is a little confusing, right? We're after information about a single chip being developed,
Just
not the chip
information
itself.
about
There's
the
an
chip,
entire
not like
database,
one program.
and we're just gonna jack into somewhere, anywhere in this database, and then steal the information. Right.
Okay. Does anyone have the
That's the goal.
technical abilities to do that, or do we need some to?
I'm a
also
technical genius.
strip
When I
off
encounter
data?
technical problems, I hit them with the stick. If that doesn't solve it, then I shoot them.
Okay, so it
Okay.
seems we're a bit short-handed on the technical genius, except for percussive maintenance. So
Maybe a little.
Precision adjustment tool.
Okay. So
we might be able to outsource this as just a regular tech job. Nothing too crazy. Don't make it known that we're stealing high-value information from Atlas. We don't need that sort of recognition.
We can ask Alenzo.
Ah,
I'm sure Alenzo has a better tech score than me.
I mean,
all right. If we would like to, but I think his solution is bring a USB.
That's smart, Alenzo. That's why we keep you around.
I'm not saying that's not his actual answer. You guys haven't given away your whole plot yet or anything of the sort. I'm just saying that's what he would think.
That's more than
USB.
Max could come up with.
USB and maybe some WD-40 if that doesn't work.
How
How will WD-40 fix the solution? I don't know. They'll find a way to make WD make it work.
It'll make the club slide in real good.
if we outsource this someone with technical know-how as far as getting this information out.
Yeah, I think your recommendation or how much money do you want to put onto this, right? I think, but the general knowledge, the understanding is get a jack in and something to jack into the computers with, right? And then just mess with the information. As you guys know, it's unguarded, right? The actual guarding is done in the building. But if you do want to hire some sort of netrunner, put a bunch of money for a netrunner to just recover make some decryption software, right, that you can plug into any sort of computer, decrypts it automatically, and then instantly downloads it to whatever software, and then you just have to, I don't know, plug it into some sort of like phone or whatever, and then it uploads onto the internet, or it uploads directly to wherever you want to send it to. Then you don't even have to bring the thing out, right?
Do we even need to get that bespoke? I mean, can I do like a corporate
A tech roll?
resource?
A
Pretty
corporate
much
resource.
every
control. Yeah, go for
corporation
it.
must have one of these sitting in
Yeah,
their
yeah.
own basement.
Go for it. Okay, so DC is going to be a 20, right? Of like, you'll get some information out of 15. You'll get exactly what you want at 20, and at 25, everything and more, right?
Okay.
That's the DC here.
Is this going to cost us money initially, or is there a way that I can say
It'll probably
sort of
cost
X
some
amount?
sort of money, but depending on what your role is, you might get more. You might get more or less of, not discount, but more or less of like, hey, can I just borrow you this from this person? Right, this guy owes me a favor, so he has whatever, right? Or it would be something like, I know that this person has used this before, I'll just buy it off of him, right?
What I'm thinking is, if we offer more money than necessarily I think might be the going rate for this thing,
Mm-hmm.
then can we then essentially I want to buy a mod or like
Like a
get-
better one, or something to like just
Yeah.
open up anything, hack certain rooms or certain things. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. I think the going rate for something that would just steal information and store it would be something like 50,000, right? And then something like that would have all these different multiple uses would probably be around like the 100 to 200,000 mark, right? And then that only goes up on like the higher tech security stuff, right? That has better firewalls and security and so on.
people happy for me to say
50,000 is probably the cheapest though, right? But if your resource roll is good enough, then wait, is that last resource roll yours?
that was the previous one. That was just
Oh, earlier, yeah.
I'm
All right, roll me your resource.
okay.
23. Okay, so you succeed on getting exactly what you want, but you don't get everything and more. All right, so you know a guy who specializes in corporate espionage, right? The guy himself doesn't do it, but he's been good at blackmailing people and then using that to get their position, right? Maybe you got a little dirt on him or something in the past, right? And you can use that kind of favor, right, to get your hands on something that would be able to hack the decrypt information and upload it.
That's what we need.
All right, and then while you're doing that, right, while you get that for free, let's go ahead and mark that down. What you could give this any nickname you want, that little piece of tech, right? Maybe call it the USB 2. No,
Backdoor key.
I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with names. My first idea was the Ultra USB.
Max likes the name the Ultra USB.
Ultra USB, is that what we're going with? Ultra USB it is. All right, and then for an extra
maximum of Ultra.
150,000, and for 150,000 extra, this guy can build you a little piece of technology, right, that be able to wirelessly connect to like anything that has low grade tech and just set it haywire, right? It should be enough to buy you some time if someone's about to set an alarm, and then it will just make the building think, oh, some weird error happened instead, right? It will buy you some time. Maybe you'll even be able to clear out whatever security room and then stop the alarm from being sent in the first place.
I mean, the more
For an
time,
extra
the better.
150,000.
Yeah, that sounds.
All right. Okay, we'll call that a Bluetooth jammer. Right, for 150,000. Beautiful. All right, are we all ready?
So we're buying the Ramen Tea van and outfits, right?
Oh wait, are we buying the trauma team equipment? I thought we were going with the janitors here. I know you guys talked about it for a bit, but is that the move?
Well, is it feasible
I
to
was
have the?
thinking about that as another.
It's a little
potential way out.
expensive, especially considering that there's no like good trauma team, like there's no like black market trauma team stuff that you'd get your hands on, right? It would be someone who's killed a trauma team or something before, and they'd sell it to you, and then you need to put up such a high bounty that they would even come out in the first place of saying that they killed whatever these guys, right? The other option, of course, would be to just take out trauma team yourself, or take out a trauma team, right? Which is also not the greatest option. I just want to mention these guys are kind of scary. They have an AV4. The AV4 has a 40mm cannon, and they all have smart guns. And not smart guns as in they're smart chipped, but smart guns that have bullets that curve to hit their targets. They don't really miss shots. Right, or at least the combat units do. The medics have vectors.
Well, we're talking about the guys that oh, I broke my hip and I have the cheap plan.
Yeah, we're looking for a life alert
Not
team
the-
essentially
Yeah.
to
Not
get us out.
the
Alright,
guys with
trauma
the
team's
helicopters, the guys with the vans.
Yeah, that's the difference in recognizability. I don't think it's going to be possible to split those up like this. So, you're right. I think it's going to be the be all end all guys, because those are the guys that. Oh, we lost someone.
Rip.
Uh oh.
No,
Good.
they can see the room. Dun dun dun.
My bad. Oh, Connor,
Oh no.
what's up?
Oh no, we've been shifted.
No, it fixed itself. It fixed itself when you joined back. Thank God.
Sorry about that. Was that me?
No.
All right, I was scared about that. All right, are we all ready? We can purchase this trauma team equipment. Real expensive. It'd probably be the last bit of our money, right? We can use the janitorial staff move, right? Or we could try and take out a trauma team, right? I'm gonna go ahead and say right now the regular ambulance team. I don't want to go through like 15 minutes of exposition, but if that's actually how they work, if they don't actually have ground ambulances, then I apologize. But that's not how I played them in my world, right? I played them a little differently. I
Okay,
played my world a little more post-apocalyptic.
I think we should just go towards the janitors and go at least covert for as long as we can.
Okay,
But remember,
well,
there's trauma team guys inside the building, right? If you could figure out where they are, either from the guy that's in the prison, like it has all the info, then he might be able to tell you where their uniforms would be, or maybe where they are for you to take out, right?
These are the ones
And
with
if they're there,
smart
then
guns.
they presumably have their own.
Yeah, then they would have the smart guns too, right?
Let's go that way.
Yeah, we can go in as janitors and figure our way to the trauma team, take them out with broomsticks or
Alright.
whatever, and dress up as trauma teams.
I mean, Max is gonna walk in with his gun, so
All right, I like it. Plan. Is this the plan?
It seems so.
so the
All right,
plan
F1,
is we're going to have Max going in first, and then we're going to have the janitors coming in second, and Max and Alfonso are going to go to the office of the janitor shift manager, and he's going to get cards made for both the prison level and the high security and the server level. And with those cards for the server level and the high security level, we're going to go down there, ideally.
I
All
have a
going well.
confession to make as well. I've forgotten what our what our janitor friend's name is because you keep mispronouncing it, Max.
It's Emilia.
Yeah,
Is
it's gone. It's
Emilio.
gone from Emilio to
Originally, it was
Alonso
Emilio.
to Alphonse.
I know.
I'm doing it on. Originally, it was Emilio. He's Alfonso now.
All right. So, you guys can take 5, right? The prison, the heist begins at 8 p.m. right now. For me, it's 7:54, and I'm gonna go talk to the chat a bit, right? For at least a few minutes. So if you want to jump out, grab something to drink. I certainly want to grab something to drink, but I don't want to leave anything untended. And honestly, I've been delaying this long enough, right? I should really go back and message and talk to some of you guys. I don't know who's in the chat right now. Yeah, so do as you will, right? All right, so we have Ziggy. I believe that Shay ended up showing up as well. Hey, Ziggy, thanks for showing up. I know I asked you a bunch of times to Monday to Monday to Monday, right? And it's a good old time, right? We kill random shit, right? We start little turf wars, right? And this is a little bit of, for some of my players are showing up into this stream because they're curious as to what the shit is going on in our weekly session, right? There's some answers that in our weekly session that this one holds, right? And that was something I was going to originally pull like a different cast of players to check out. It just didn't really work out that way, right? And that's fine, because I went over to Cyberpunk Uncensored, asked them for some help, right? And we got set up with an LFG team, right? And I got these absolutely fucking maniacs to dress up like a bunch of idiots. I don't think I would have got my regular guys to dress up like a bunch of idiots. I love you guys, right? But I'm as awkwardly and as embarrassingly dressed as you guys, right? We're all in this together. I actually love it. I love the whole terrorist getup that we got going on, right? My headset, my tack rig, right? Their balaclava, their whatever, right? It's a good old fun time, you know? Yeah, right. That's the basics of it, right? If you guys have any questions in the chat, I'm answering for the next 4 or so minutes, right? About presents, who's playing, what is Atlas, right? What are the questions about Atlas? What is the corporation? What the fuck is even going on? There's no like bio or anything. I joined 15 minutes in, and these guys were just beating up this poor janitor, right? What's who's shit in their cereal, you know? Nonetheless, good time, right? I'd like to move forward with it though, right? I know this is my first one shot of many under the Cyberpunk Uncensored name, right? And I'd like to move forward. I'd like to do a few more one shots, right? In the future, I want to do an open road one. I have this little thing called Perfect Planet that is about in a post-apocalyptic world in the future that's long gone and long dead, right? I'm in the Cyberpunk Uncensored Discord under the name Jack, right? And I commonly go on to the LFG forums, Reddit, whatever, Roll20, just to set up regular games, right? Under the name Master Beefy, and I've been getting a lot of really good players from there, right? So it's been good, right? It's been fun. Yeah. All right, we'll just be a couple. Yeah. Looks like my second group, the group I was going to join to play, is running a little meet and greet of their own already. Oh, nice. The UI has the whole roles and everything set up too. Sick. Yeah. Basics, normal stuff. All right, looks like everyone's going to be coming back in a minute here, right? And that's when we're going to begin the heist on Atlas HQ, right? Think tower, center of Night City, right? This place is super guarded. Big orbital laser orbiting in the sky, right? Launch down and blow the shit out of anything that's on the ground that's just angry. If these guys chose to drive a tank up to here, then they get smoked by that laser. And if they somehow had enough infrared coating or whatever, infrared resistant or absorbent coating to get past the orbital laser to not get noticed, right? Those ACPAs, those ginormous, basically Gundams, would be on their asses, right? And then each floor holds several armored guards with assault rifles, right? Security of like unproportionate levels, mech suits, ACPAs, defense systems, right? Biometric scanners, key cards. This is a heist through and through, right? And I'd like to see if these guys succeed or fail. I've already long since built all the maps and the planning behind it, right? So whether they fail or whether they succeed is kind of on them. It would be a shame, though, if I built it impossible. Hey, Gabe. Just waiting for Woat and Ambivalent to show back up, and then we'll jump straight into our first map. Actually, let me go get to preparing that. Right. So where do you guys think we're gonna start? Right at the first floor, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
we're gonna go to the lobby and BS. Max is going to BS his way through the 1st checkpoint, and hopefully they let him walk in with his guns.
Beautiful. Let's do it. All right, moving some tokens over. Let's shrink these guys a little bit because they're all bloody humongous right now. Alright, then now the last token. Let's GM layer our max token. And have these guys set up. And let's pull an Emilio in. Emilio's gonna have no such mark. Alright. Okay, is everyone here?
Yeah.
Like
You vote? All right, we're ready. We're beginning this now, right? I'm pulling you guys into the map, right? You guys drive over the overpasses along the highway, and that's when you get into this corridor off subdivision, right? Atlas Tower in the center with this big bright V, right, glowing like the night sky. There's smog building up all of the clouds, and each and every building surrounding this humongous tower, right, also seems to have big Atlas trademarks. Atlas, 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 V, V, V. Then there's like every now and then you see their full logo, which is a guy holding this big globe, right? And with like the big Atlas in white underneath it, right? You guys drive up. What do we drive in? Oh yeah, did we just steal Emilio's car?
He
Or
donated it.
Does Max have car?
it'll have a parking pass. It won't be clamped by security.
I mean, Max is in the police cruiser, I thought.
All right,
With
we're
Emilio in
pulling
the
in.
back.
We're pulling in with a little convoy of sorts, right? Or is everyone cramming into the police cruiser?
I thought the plan was that we had Max come in first with Emilio, and then at like 30 seconds, a minute later, after Max goes through, they come in.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So do you guys
I think
want to
we-
sit
we
in a?
could-
Do you guys want to sit in Emilio's cruiser, park it out in the parking lot, wait for these guys to head on in, and then you guys follow in after?
Yeah, we'll stick to Emilio's car, whatever he's
He
got.
still
his-
kindly donated to the party.
Yeah, he
Well, no,
offered it.
I'm saying like the police cruiser. Emilio's in the police cruiser. If they want to steal Emilio's car and run it, that's cool.
I believe it would make sense because like you said, parking pass. Right.
Yeah,
the
might as
police
well have
cruiser's
a
gonna just
recognizable.
roll up to the front of the place, right? And while the other guys would park behind the parking lot at the back, the police cruiser comes up to the front, right? So, do we have vision on the map, or do I have to pull us over? We do not have vision on the map. I'll pull us over. All right. We're looking at the bottom of this big map right now, right? And Emilio's standing beside you, Max, right? Kind of like gulps he kind of gulps some saliva in, right? I'm starting to get cold feet. I don't think we should do this.
What the theme, Emilio? As he's walking into the building.
Right.
Why are you being so evasive, Emilio? I'm really curious about this.
I don't know. It's just kind of intimidating. You guys coming into the automatic door? Yep. The door opens up, right? The two of you guys walk in flanked by side, right? And you see two little, those little windowed business meetings that you'd see at the front of some big corporation like buildings, right? I think they're mostly for show, right? These guys have some big old PowerPoint presentation, right? So one guy saying, "Never delayed again. We will never see another delay in our lifetime with this new technology," right? And then another guy is going off about some weird weapons program, right? There's this guy that seems to be complaining to the person at the front, and then everyone else seems to be just kind of quietly associating with each other at a library sound volume of words, right? As you hear the muffled talking of the speeches and presentations in the two windowed off rooms. It's off to the left, the back, right? We have a little security room. We share.
Max
with
is
the
gonna
guards.
walk to the area in the back, to the left, like he's supposed to be there.
Okay, so is Emilio handcuffed or what?
If that's necessary, if Emilio seems like he's proceeding forward at a reasonable pace, if he's not, Max will put his hand on his arm.
He's proceeding forward, right? Every now and then, like you get a little bit ahead of him, and you need to wait a step or so, right?
If he does that, Max will put his hand on his arm here and try to
Pull him
walk
forward.
him up.
Right. You begin to.
He's
pull
not
him forward.
handcuffed though.
Mm-hmm. Tell me when you guys are ready to get thrown into the map as well. Emilio looks over to the guy at the reception. The guy at the reception looks at you two, kind of sneers.
Max pulls him past the guy at reception.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he doesn't say anything though.
Amelia. Well,
This room right here to the left.
and I pull him up real close and listen. Act like you're supposed to be here, all right, Amelia?
I don't know. It's kind of scary. I'm sweating.
I'm scary. Come on, Amelia.
All right. The break room's off to the right here, down that hallway, and the equipment room where we just gather everything and get a job is off to the left here.
All right, that's where we're going, right?
I think so.
Visiting your boss.
All right. The two of you guys walk in, right, and before you even get to that door, right, as Emilio takes a step forward to like put his key card on the scanner, right, you hear some yelling from inside, right. I need people on it right this minute. I can't believe that you wouldn't be able to. And then like Emilio's about to put the key card through the scanner. What are you doing, Max? You just letting him?
Put the scanner through, yeah. Well, you gotta go.
Yeah, okay. So he opens it up. The door opens, right? And as it opens up, you see this man wearing you see several people wearing the uniforms, right, of like janitorial crew, right? This person appears to have like a bullet hole in his arm, or sorry, like a bullet wound, right? And he has some like wrapping over his arm, and this guy seems to be helping him. This seems to be Big John right here, right? This guy's huge. Let's give him a little token expansion just for the sake of it. Right?
He does fit the bill.
Yeah, he's Big John. And then across from him is this guy in this this big old fancy fatigues, right? This kind of trench coat, and he seems to be yelling about, I need janitorial staff up onto the 37th floor this moment, right? We're about to have a big meeting there. We can't have dead bodies lying around. Sir, I don't have anyone on. He kind of looks over and sees you two. Who are you? Looks at you, Max. By the way, you other guys. Actually, shit, we should wait another second before we pull you guys in. Let's have this conversation first. Who are you? Emilio kind of looks at you, like unsure what to say. Like he didn't want to see his manager here.
Who are you?
I'm Big John. Who the hell do you think I am? And then like this guy to the right of him kind of hits him over the head, right of a hand, right? And he's like, Manager, I will have you removed from your position if you raise your voice in my presence again. Now, you two, you here for something important?
Hello, I'm doing a bit of an investigation. Emilio here is cooperating with me at the moment.
How important is the investigation?
Fairly.
Then... fuck. Hey, kid, do you know anyone else that needs some, shit. No, I pause the investigation. You can sit down in the rec room. I need this kid up onto this 42nd floor, cleaning it ASAP. You two, stop helping him with the bullet wound. Help him out with the floor cleaning. I need this done yesterday, people. And he walks out of the room. And if I so much as hear a word about this to upper management, I'll have you all excommunicated. Turns, the door closes. As he.
Well, Max is standing in front of the doorway, right? Can he try to?
Yeah. Sorry. Do you want to stop him as he tries to aggressively brush past you? All right.
He was gonna say, "Hold on, well, let me cut you a deal here, right? I'm sort of a time schedule. How about you have Big John help me out with this whole matter, and have it take."
Sorry, your mic kind of cut out. I got about half of that, like that.
How about you have me? You have Emilio gonna help you out cleaning that, and I get Big John for a little bit here and have him help me out with this task.
That sounds
I'm
like
on sort of a time schedule, and Emilio is sort of supposed to be under arrest.
I'm fine with whatever. That sounds like a great. And then you hear the big guy's voice in the background. Emilio Cortez! How dare you walk your way back into this building?
Emilio's here for important work, Big John, and you're here with me now. Come on.
Of course I'm.
And he's
then
gonna
the
like
guy
let the
kind of-
corporate.
The guy turns over to Big John, right? Gives him the stink eye. Big John just kind of goes still, and then he's like, "Now that will be all." And he kind of looks at you like, "Are you gonna stand out of the way?"
He's gonna move out of the way now.
All right. He walks through the door closes, and then he continues walking down the hall. Right. And that's when we're going to cut back over to you guys. You've just gotten out of the car in the parking lot, and you're walking up to a back door in the back here. Okay, you have
Alright,
2 key cards. It should work. Unfortunately, the back door is not written out, so you're just going to have to walk up to the part I'm painting right now. Right? There's a back door right here.
Okay, have we donned our
Yep.
janitorial?
What gear are you taking with you?
I'm gonna bring in my arms Avenger that I've got in my weapons, and my C13 as well as my brass knuckles. I'm gonna have to leave my Ronin outside.
You can kind of slip everything into pockets and so on, right? And in the duffel bag. Taking anything out of the duffel bag will be an action. But that rifle, was it the Ronin?
Yes.
That's gonna be a bit hard to fit into the bag. Do you want to break that down?
Yeah, I'll break it down.
All right, remember that. What about you, Connor?
Well, I've got nothing bigger than a nice shiny pistol.
All right,
I did want to
we'll
pick
make
up
it work.
some AP rounds for her.
Oh
And
yeah, I
then-
forgot about that. Times 20 guys for any of the ammunition. Right? How much money did we have? We had over $1 million, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
We've not
that's
spent
fine.
anything close to it.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. You guys all have basically infinite AP. I was expecting like you'd buy some vehicles or so on. Right. Like for your escape plan, I thought you'd have an AV or something. Right. But it's fine. It's
I mean,
fine.
I've got my own bike has been autopiloted to like a block away. I've not mentioned this to anyone, but just in case it all goes to shit, I've got somewhere to run to.
And
Fair
then
enough.
you mentioned doing a disguise roll for the sake of if our
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, these are a little loose fitting, right? Connor, yours is a little tight fitting, and Woat, yours is a little loose fitting, right? You can kind of mess with these, right? Maybe you duct tape the inside, maybe do whatever, right? Make it seem a little more, right? With a disguise roll, right? Otherwise, someone might look at you and be like, that can't be right.
we lost a bunch of weight or gained a bunch of weight over the week.
Yeah, I remember this guy
goodness.
looking differently. Disguise 14. All right, we'll scroll up to that roll when it comes to it. All right, doors right here. You guys walking in?
Yep.
All right. You guys both swipe the key cards, right, of the people you took,
Mhm.
correct? And then the door opens and you go into this metal-like hallway. You see some stairs that head down up ahead, right? As you hear the low talking of people and this, pleasant music in the background.
I presume we know where we're headed to.
I believe so. It should be down the hall. Will open up into the main lobby, right? And Emilio kind of said it's the room off to the left, right? It's the security room. All right, and you can hear some yelling, muffled yelling coming from this direction. As a guy, like angrily walks out the front door here, right? And then makes his way over to he aggressively. Oh, actually, wait! This is a good encounter. I should actually play this out. I shouldn't have deleted that man. I should instead have him again. And let me drag him back on.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought we were done with the Atlas, this general of sorts.
Good to
Walks
hell him up.
over, and he brushes past you, and he's like grumbling about something. Then he turns around, and he's like, "Where the hell were you two? I've been asking for help for the last few hours."
I was just on a piss break. It was a mean one. I actually had to shit.
What's your name?
Joseph.
Kind of steps up, looks at you, right? He's gonna do you have your key card wearing around your neck, right? Or your ID card?
Yeah.
He's gonna pick up your ID card, look at it, and you're like, "Well, Joseph, I'll remember that name." And he turns around and he's like, "Go see your manager now."
All right, yes, sir.
That was
Begins
easier
making his
than
way
I
over
expected.
to the elevator. Yeah. Okay. So you guys walk up to the door. So as you guys walk up to the door, right? We are mid conversation of Max and Big John here, right? Big John's looks over to you and is like, "All right, we got to get onto that floor and we got to finish it immediately." And then looks over to Emilio and he's like, "Boy, you're gonna be in for a world of hate when this is all over." It's not my fault. And as he's saying that, Max, what do you say? You interrupt him.
You got places to be. I got places to be. I need a key card for access to the bottom 2 floors here.
Kind of like tilts his head. We got to get
You
these
can't
top
spare a
floors
guy to
clean
escort me
stat.
around.
Sir, we have to get these top floors clean stat. We're in the bloody 9 hells did you two come from?
The bathroom.
Kind of looks at you two.
We just talked to the manager who came storming out of your office.
He's going to make an awareness check. Right? He's looking at you guys and he's starting to think this is a little suspicious. Right? As he's looking at you guys, I would like to see exactly how suspicious he thinks this is. So he's going to make a intelligence roll contested by your disguise. Right? And what was the disguise? It's a cool mod? No, it doesn't succeed on that part. So your disguise is able. Yeah, your disguise is able. Do you want to make a tech roll too, Connor? Or do you have disguise as a roll?
Well, I should have disguise.
Oh, because that'd be great. Because this will be like the only time you'll be able to use it.
What does it come?
It should be disguise or tech. Right. Should be on your character.
Yeah, it was one of the things that I mentioned to you was an accident left up
Oh, a chip.
trying to add. So
Okay, so just make a tech roll +3. I'll give you the same number. Just go, don't go +3, go just put a 3 in there, in the modifier. And then hit enter. 8. 2 plus
Well,
3 minus 2 plus 3. Do you have any luck?
What's the -2 for? Is that an untrained thing? Because
Oh, my bad. No. It's 2 plus 3 minus 0 plus 3. That's your roll. Right? You rolled a 2. You have a +3 from tech. Then you have a +3 from your chip. Right.
Well,
So that means that you have an 8. You gotta roll. You gotta get at least 2 more with your luck or something else in order for this guy to not think something's up. This could also affect Max's roll about getting some.
I just want to do it. I just want to do it as he's coming up to us. I say, "We're really, really sorry, sir. We ran into the scary looking manager on the way out, and he told us to. I mean, we don't have enough supplies with us, so he told us to get back in here, load up, and get straight up to the 42nd.
All right, make me a fast talk. There you go. Now you're thinking with gasoline. Fast talk. No modifiers. $19. Crit fail, but you still get a 19. I don't think we'll run fumbles this session. Honestly, literally, just because I don't want to put in the effort of going and opening up the book every time. But the bigger thing is just I didn't realize how short this session would be, and that we have to finish it in an hour or so, right, worth of time. So we're not going to run crit fails. That is a success. Yeah, whatever. Right. You said the basement? I'll take you to the basement afterwards. What do you even want down there? Let's walk and talk. He walks out the front.
Sure, John. I need to get down there right now this instant. Just give me... Listen, you need to get up there and clean that floor. I need to get down to the basement and server floor. You just give me a key card for it. I'll head down. I'll drop the key card off here. Be good to go.
Talk to security, right? Look, he takes a few steps. Millen, walks around the corner. Millen, kind of looks back at you, looks you up and down, kind of like tilts his head, like, what are you? Cop.
Yeah.
Patrol officer?
I mean, he's dressed up like a detective.
Detective?
He's got his badge in his pocket.
Like Shoning?
No.
Yeah, that's why he's like kind of looking at you, like waiting for you to finish the sentence.
What is he saying?
He's like, I got a
I'm a detective with Vice.
Yeah, detective NCPD. Can you give him what he wants? Guy who walks around the corner like with this exosuit and stuff, and he's like, yeah, we'll find some way to whatever. Don't be upsetting the head of security any longer. He's like, yep, I have no plans on it. All right, kids. Right, he takes a bucket and stuff, right, and everyone else begins to, Emilio kind of looks to you guys before following. Oh.
Is Emilio hanging back with us, or?
No, it looks like he's asking for all these guys to follow, including you guys. Right, Emilio's
okay.
looking at you guys, wondering what the fuck you guys, like, what are we doing, right? Am I following this guy, or are we staying here? Who do I listen to? Who's my boss here?
Emilio, you're still only suspended, so go ahead and go with your boss. You got to do some cleaning. We're gonna pick up at the back of the line, right?
Oh my god, are you guys trying to skimp out of even more work?
No, we
It's
were coming
2
back.
in the afternoon. Well, who are you guys? You're all day shifts, right?
Like we said, we've just got to reload our supplies, and we were out of cleaning supplies. We were up there, but it's a real mess, so that's why we came back down. And then that scary guy shouted at us.
Kind of grabs Emilio by the scruff of like the hoodie, right? Begins dragging him along. Well, you're coming with me. I better see you all there in 10, or I'm gonna come looking for you. And then he walks away.
What about these other
these
janitors
guys,
here?
Yeah, he asked for this guy to follow. The other guy has a gunshot wound on him, so for some reason, he sits down in this chair, right, and he has a bag of ice over a piece of gauze. Right.
I have a strange feeling that the reason shouted at us.
All right. So this guy's gonna come forward, and he's like, "Okay, so what do we need to do?" Right. Head of security is in a bad mood today.
So,
No, sorry, Max. Sometimes your mic, usually it's pretty fine, but there's every now and then there's like this, like, it's like your mic isn't picking up your words.
so
Right,
I need a security key card for the first and bottom floor.
We can't give that to just anybody. Can we get an escort or something? Hey.
I come forward and say,
him.
well, that's what Mr. Whatever his name was. We did get the
Big John or head of security. This guy, no, the guy with the big suit hasn't been named yet.
No, was it Big Dave? Was it?
Big John.
Big John.
Big John is the
Big
Our
John.
manager, of course.
That's what Big John said. He wanted us to take this guy down. He said that he couldn't afford to let anyone else go because of this mess on the 42nd floor. So we're supposed to take him down, and he's shown us his police credentials. And we're gonna.
Come on, guys. We can't break the system like that, right? Everything has to go through the computer.
Walking under your eyes are. that guy is off of he's going nuts already. Now either A, you can call him up on the radio and go, oh, hey boss, I have this, I need you to fill out a
All right,
security
all right,
form,
all right, all right, all right.
or
Calm
you
it
can just
down,
let me
sir.
go down and
Sir,
get taken
sir,
care
calm
of.
down, sir. Please, calm it down, sir. Look, get the fuck. He kind of points to this foot soldier, right? And he's like, "Hey, give me your card." Yo, that's way against policy. And then he just kind of pulls it from the guy's neck, right? And then he hands you a red key card. How long will it take?
Well, you
Sorry,
said
your
that
mic
we were
cut out.
supposed to-
10
You said
minutes
that we were
tops.
supposed to do our
10 minutes.
regular cleaning routine while we're down there as well, so maybe 30 minutes?
Be done in 15. He hands you pushes the red key card onto you, detectives, and he turns around and he's like, "Oh my god, this is giving me a migraine. Does anyone have any Advil?" As he turns away.
I hear hands lots. And come on, show me around, guys.
Yeah. Come on.
We move before anyone asks any questions.
Oh no.
And you have this guy with the gunshot wound. Like, he seems like he's barely conscious, and he kind of looks over to you guys like he has no helmet on, and he's like, he has this like really confused look, and he's like kind of mumbles something. He's like, "I thought Big John didn't even say that."
No, your hearing must be bad. Sorry, man. See you. Sorry about the leg.
Arm.
All right, let's get on to the elevator, detective. Didn't catch your name, detective. Who are you?
Big B. Wait, who the hell do you think I am?
Oh, I'm just trying to make conversation. You know, I've never met you before, so.
You're real inconspicuous. I too have not met you before. Wank, wank.
And then we're gonna get on the
Alright.
elevator, and I guess use the red card to.
The doors open up. Right. Really
Oh,
wish I had elevator music right now. The doors open up from the doors open up from the north, right? Not the east here, right? So you guys would walk into one of these elevators. Let's go into the left one, right? You press the key card on like a little thing. You don't swipe it, right? It opens up, then it closes, and then you have all these different like digits on the inside, right? From you have actually it's broken up into 3 categories. It's like mid floors, upper floors, and lower floors, right? And it's on like a little LED touchpad. And then above the touchpad is this little scanner thing. With a red light.
Well, let's try to get down to the basement.
Okay, so lower floors.
Yep.
Floor
Okay.
first to try to bust out the guy so we could find where the thing was exactly.
Mm-hmm. I will mention I was able to understand that, Max, but your mic is slowly getting slowly deteriorating as we're going through this. Right.
I thought the step was to go to the prison floor, bust out the guy, and then after we bust out the guy, to take the guy down to the server room to get the thing.
Yes.
Or are we going straight to the server
What
room?
do you
No,
need that guy for, then?
The guy in the prison has the information that we need to at least expedite the process of getting.
If you can cut out the middleman, then you guys can try, right? He's not. Think of it like this: I have 11 maps. You guys have seen 2, and if you do so depending on how you guys do things, you'd see 2 you can only see like 3 maps total, right, throughout this entire playthrough, right? There's every other map and resource that's on these maps exists solely for other options and just to expand the world, right? You don't need to quotation mark, like there's nothing forcing you to, there's no game objective forcing you to go rescue the man, right? There's nothing there. It's not going to make or break this prison break. He holds information that you guys don't.
We don't know what information he
could
has.
be
If
vital.
we did know what information he had, then we would go get it.
Yeah, and we can decide to leave him there or not, depending on if we think that information is useful enough. Be a
Okay.
quick stop.
If we're going down that way, I would just like to make a quick awareness notice check, because we didn't get the name of the head of security. But you said everyone was wearing their IDs visibly.
He was
So-
not.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, sorry.
He's the one that
No
issues
backtrack
the
and
ID,
awareness.
which he doesn't need one.
He was not wearing any card, right? You guys have been. And as the door's about to close, and you guys are kind of thinking, or maybe even discussing this, right? A guy runs up to the door, and he's like, "Hold the door, please."
Just press the door close button as fast as I can without him noticing. Be like, sorry, man, it's full in here.
The door closes in front of the guy, right? Now you guys have to pick a floor right now. Otherwise, he's gonna open it up by pressing the button on the other side.
Okay, let's go to the prison.
All right, you press it, right? The elevator begins to move, and this little thing shows up on the LED, saying, "Please show credentials." Right.
Okay.
Please show credentials. Right. And then there's a little red light at the top, which you assume is the scanner. Maybe you can brush the red card on that or whatever, and you can feel the bumping of the elevator as it's going.
Wipe the red card.
Yes.
Run the
All
red
right,
card.
Yeah, you do.
So we're just gonna scan the red card.
Oh. I just realized the problem with Rob's setup. He's not zoomed in on the map correctly, so there's gonna be maps where where we only have a chunk of the map, like the top of the map or the bottom of the map, and people aren't gonna be able to see that. We'll find some way of messing with it. All right, so you're running the red card through.
Yeah.
Correct. All right, you run. Shoot. Right, it blinks, turns on, and it says credentials accepted as the elevator continues going down. Right, it dings once, passing a floor, and then it stops. Right, and doors open up as we are on. You hear two people talking. Yeah, it really don't look good, boss. It's just a whole problem. And as you hear those voices, and you guys, the door opens up. Are we on the map yet? Nope, I gotta drag us over.
We just can't see the doors. We're hanging out in an elevator.
Yep, doors open. Right, sorry, now we're on a different map. Doors open up, and let me drag 2 tokens that are on the dynamic layer for some reason. Right. Look, boss, I think we gotta evacuate all the prisoners. This whole thing it's bad. Right, we gotta move them to a whole different floor or something. They see you guys, and they're like, janitorial staff? What are you guys doing here? And then they see you in the back, right, in just a regular outfit.
We're just guiding this kind detective. He said he needed to come down to this floor, and security gave us access.
No. We don't do visitation hours, especially not after the incident.
Well, sir, I don't believe it's visitation. I think he's doing a investigation.
I don't want to hear about any incidents. I just want to speak to him.
I don't know if that's possible. Wait, look, we'll drag you over to security. You talk with those guys. These guys walk over to this glass door, right? The guy on to the left presses a button, and he's like, "Security, someone's here for you." Just wait a second. Sometimes those guys are busy, right? And you see a guy come into vision.
I'll be using whatever sort of cleaning supplies we grabbed and sort of, I don't know, wiping down the wall or something and moving my way around.
Hey, I'm gonna mop the floor over
Oh yeah,
here.
by the way, there's a camera. There's a camera here, and there's some other ones as well. There's a camera there, and there was one in the elevator as well. Just wanted to mention that. This guy walks up to the computer, right? He pulls this mic that's on the table up to his face, right? He doesn't have a helmet on. And he's like, what's up? What's the issue? There's one kind gentleman and two janitorial staff that want to come into the place. Kind of looks at the three of you guys. I'm sorry, visitation hours aren't acceptable. Like, we don't do visitation hours after the incident. Yeah, sorry. Max, we're not getting you.
I don't know what the problem is. I tried moving as close as I can.
Yeah, I think it's honestly like when you're even when you're close, right? Then for whatever reason it adapts, and then it starts to fuck itself up, and then you move close again, and then it adapts, and it slowly it's like the mic is slowly like battling with you to fuck itself up, right? It only happens every now and
I set
then.
up the push to talk.
I don't know. I'll leave it up to you how to fix it, but sometimes you're ununderstandable, like right there, right? Like, or
Is this
when I'm
better?
talking to you right now. Yeah, when I'm talking to you right now, I can understand you, right? There's a fan in the background, but I'm not gonna as long as at least you can play, you know. Right, that's way better than not being able to understand you. All right, so the guy's like, yeah, we don't let any more visitors in after the incident.
The incident.
You a corporate secured? No. Who are you? Identify yourself.
I'm Bigby.
Bigby. I'm
Yeah.
looking for you on the database. What's your position here?
I don't work here. I'm a detective.
Oh. So yeah, no visitation. We don't allow it after the incident. We just don't allow visitation anymore. Good day.
Is there any way I can persuade you due to the sensitive nature of my work?
Guy scratches the top of his head.
I have many friends. I have some friends in my back pocket right now that might be able to help you decide to see it in your heart.
He kind of puts a finger up to his mouth, right? And can you make me a persuasion roll of sorts? This is a bribe, right?
Yeah, but I need to enter in mod 0. There you go. 21.
21. Right. He puts a finger up to his lips, and then he's like, "Meet me in the back." And then he presses a button on the keyboard, and then both doors open up, right, of the security doors. And as they open up, one of the biological guys looks at the security guy. And he's like, "Oh, no, we can't have people in there. This entire place is." And then the security guard is just kind of like crosses his neck with his hand, and he's like, and the guy's like, "Yep, all right." And they kind of like go back over to the corner here, continue discussing whatever they're talking about earlier.
Oh, I'll get out of your guys' way. I just gotta mop over here.
Nonchalantly wipe through.
Yeah, you walk on through. It looks like you skip some sort of like foot scanning procedure, right? Where you step on this like plate, right? The door just closes behind you.
Let me mop this.
That's
really
where it
quick.
does the biometrics. You have to stand in one spot.
All right, and as you walk on by, a door down to the south of the hall opens up. Right, but before we do that, I gotta throw some tokens down, because accidentally I had a friend kill everyone in this room in a test earlier. So we gotta repopulate that. All right, so you can hear some people talking inside. You guys hear some people talking inside, right? A lot of laughs, a lot of talk, a lot of everyone seems to be off duty and like drinking or chatting, or they seem to have like a cake as well, right? And then this guy in the back left is like, "Oh my god, this incident is the best thing that's ever happened to us." And they all look over to the doorway, and then they all look over to the doorway, and they're like, they all go silent as they're looking at you. Right.
Wrong door.
All right. Door closes.
Before you go
I
off,
thought that he wanted us to come by the back.
No, that's a different people. Those are different people, right?
Well, I'm
the guy
saying,
that
like,
was the guy that
isn't
was
this where you get into that room?
Yeah, you go into that room, then you go south, and then there's 2 doors that would get you into the security room. This guy was probably hanging out with everyone else before he walked on over to the computer.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
All right, you knock on the door again.
And just to tell him that I noticed a few messes on the floor. I was just gonna mop it up really quick.
The door opens up again, right? And the second time this door opens up, right? You see everybody like at attention at the back. You don't see any cake or drinks in sight, right? And there's the robot as well with them, and he's like, "Yes, come in, come in."
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
everyone
yeah.
else is like,
Oh, it looks like this place is a lot cleaner than it was 10 seconds ago. Yeah, and
"I
just
don't
need
know what you're
to
talking about."
just need to get through here. There's some more. Oh, looks like you've got a few spots of grime over here.
The door opens up in the back, right here. As
Oh, just
this
mopping
guy.
this way.
Wait. This door opens up in the back, and this guy takes a few steps out, and he's like, "Oh my God, you guys would, you would not believe what I managed to just He kind of looks, sees this guy standing in the hallway, sees them all at attention. Sorry, I closes the door. All right. As he closes the door on you, are you walking into this room, detective? Everyone's standing at
I
attention,
mean,
letting very
Yeah,
professional like.
is that the way that we go? Yeah, it's the way to the security room.
Yeah, I've not
Talk
seen
to the
that guy
security
before.
guy.
Do you think he's partners with the head of security? I don't know. Shut up.
Walks in there like he's supposed to be there. That usually works.
This guy rolls the chair around, or he like turns the chair around, kind of looks at you, and he's like, "All right." Kind of like gestures his hand to like come close. All right. So what is it that you want to talk about? Actually, let's stand up here and walk over here to the medical place. Opens up a curtain, then steps in.
He closes the
Closes
curtain.
the curtain.
All right. It's not so much that I want to talk with you, it's that I want to talk one of the people you're holding here. Yeah, he has some information for an investigation.
We only have kind of like counts on his finger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people right now. Everyone else is on because of the incident.
Well, shit, what was the guy's name? We didn't get the
You
guy's
didn't say.
name.
You didn't say.
We didn't get the Atlas employee's name. The former Atlas guy.
Oh, sorry, Pink Eye. Codename
pilot?
Pink Eye. Yeah, he never actually gave his name.
Yeah.
He just it was a code name. Pilot. Oh, that jackass. And here, I'll follow you. I'll give you 5 minutes alone with him. Right. Remember, these rooms are recorded, so if you're going to kill him, make sure it doesn't show up on the feed.
Can you
And
take
kinda
care of
turns
that
back
for
to you.
me?
No. He turns back to you as well, and he's as you guys are in this hallway, and he's like, "And I want to be rewarded after this. All right, something good." Now, and then you guys walk on through, and then by the time you guys return, it seems like they've went back at ease, but they're not like as party hungry as they were before, right? All right, so he's leading you out into the prison hallway. And he stands here, right? He presses a keyword, or sorry, he presses a password in on a keypad, and then he, as he presses the unlock button, you hear a choo-choo.
Can I do an
unlocking?
awareness check to try to visualize the password he put in?
Go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Okay, wonderful. Tight-knit security here.
I mean, who would try to enter 1, 2, 3, 4 on the keyboard?
You also assume he has such a casualness of it. He doesn't like pull out like a code or anything. So you assume that it's been this for a while too. Like they haven't been changing it daily or anything. hmm And he says, in like this modulated voice, "Prisoner, step back." And then the door opens up.
Max is gonna step in.
He got a nods to you. He's like, 5 minutes. Alright.
Oh,
And then he kind of turns to the other two guys and he's like, "So what the hell are you guys here with the exec?"
Oh well, we had to come down here anyway, and Big John was in one of his moods because of the mess up on the 42nd floor, and he said, "Just go with this shithead."
Yeah, but you guys know we don't bring any the janitorial staff down here after the incident. We don't want what happened happening again. I mean,
man,
if you guys, I didn't realize upper management wanted you guys to clean it anyways. But yeah, no, let's get on that, right? Just try not to cause another incident. Just clean up the back room though.
Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Of course.
Just be careful with the crates, right? This time around, I don't want what happened to. Hey, where's your friend sneaking off to?
I think he's also cleaning.
If I hear that, I thought this was the back room.
No. Storage is this way, sir. Have you not? Oh yeah, not everyone's come to the prison. Yeah, you guys look like new faces. What are your guys' names?
I'm Jordan.
Oh, hey Jordan. It's good seeing new hires. Place
Yeah,
is kind of a crappy.
we got added on probably honestly right after the incident. They kind of wanted some new faces that way.
Wait, whoa. He puts a hand on both of your shoulders. You tell me they brought people in here that don't know what the incident is?
Yeah, no,
He
they've been
closes
keeping
the
it
door
hush
behind
hush.
him immediately, right? Get the fuck off this floor and tell Big John I don't want him to ever send newbies down here again.
They said that we couldn't be told about the incident, and we were only allowed to come down here if we signed papers.
Look, I don't know what they've told you. Look, kid, I don't know what they've told you, but value your life a little more, right? Value it. Now get the fuck off this floor.
We're just janitors, man.
Big John has been known to tear out spines from people who don't work.
Man, I just got this job. I've got my sick sister at home. I've got to look after. Please don't. That Big John guy, he's crazy.
All right. Just go in the back room. There's no camera back there. Go in the back room and just sit back there for like 15 minutes. All right. We'll move some of the shit around. I'll grab some guys and we'll clean it up for you. Do not open any of the crates.
All right, yes, sir. Of course not.
All right.
Can I roll for interrogation to get a little bit more information about the incident, or is that more?
Define. Yeah, that's interrogation isn't quite accurate here.
Yeah, I don't know if that's too.
Mm-hmm. It's not like something you can just roll and then succeed on. If you like grab the guy and push him up against the wall and then tried to, say something, then that would be interrogation.
Oh no, I'm just trying to casually.
It might get the
ask.
wrong move, or you might get the wrong mood across. I also want to mention that this guy is wearing some plate armor. All right, he's wearing full body armor, right? Full stopping power from head to toe, helmet, right? Ever since he stopped out of that office, he has a helmet on, and he has this big 6-round rotatory grenade launcher thing.
Oh yeah, no.
There's a grenade launcher indoors.
Yes, he does have a
Bad
grenade launcher
man.
indoors. I will mention though, in the stats that you guys know about public information, is that grenades aren't like they do use 40 mil grenades, right? But that's not the primary thing. They seem to also have these liquid propellant based shotguns and like shotgun rounds, and additionally they use tear gas, some biochemicals, and a few other things.
Yeah, I presume it
depends on what they're outfitted with and for what job.
Well,
Yeah, apparently their solution if someone takes hostages is to blow up the hostages.
Usually.
Casually ask about this incident?
Yeah, I'll try and just get it in passing, just like, like they told us we weren't allowed to ask about what the incident was, but
Yeah, you're not.
if you were to just mention it, then maybe that would be helpful and make we could avoid doing anything that might.
Kind of puts a
Doesn't
hand
go
on your
well.
shoulder, right? And he says this again. Look, kid, you're better off not knowing. And he turns around and he's gonna walk away. All right. All right. And then we jump to, as you guys walk into this room, we jump to the security room, right? You've just walked into the room with Pink Eye. He claps his hands together and he's like, okay, so either you're here to kill me or you're here to save me. I really don't know what. Loose end, maybe? Arasaka wouldn't be that nice. Oh, who are you? Oh, actually, let me answer questions. Yeah, sorry. Go on, all ahead. Ask away. I value my life. Max?
Sorry, can you hear me better now? I was trying out the headset.
Yeah, it's good.
Fantastic. Not as cyberpunk stylish as the earbuds though. But anyways,
Of course.
so he's gonna walk into the room and he's gonna say, "Hi, I'm your fairy godmother. I'm here to grant a few wishes, but first you need to tell me about this data you were talking about."
Kind of like narrows his eyes. Wishes, huh?
Yeah, wishes.
Immortality.
You know, like freedom, escape, these sorts of wishes. But you gotta help me first.
All right. What's the catch?
Well, the catch is you gotta tell me about the chip. And where to get the chip. And you might even have to come with me and get the chip.
All right, yeah, I can do that. What do you want to know? There's a ton.
Well, I'd prefer things like you go down the hall, third door to the left.
Bottom floor. Oh, no, actually, the chip itself. Are we talking about the same chip here? Or are you talking about some, new smart chip that they've developed ever since I've been in prison? We're talking
Listen,
about
man.
the chip, right?
No, I'm talking about the one that makes trauma team bullets scare. I'm talking about the chip. The one that you got reported before you got arrested. What?
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to the escape B and me getting you out of here to me shooting you. Now,
All right.
no games.
Yeah. Okay. The chip.
Yeah,
it's
that
not
chip.
In the building. It's not in the building. Some jackass made a mistake a while back, and for whatever reason they put it onto a transport cargo, some sort of cargo container, and then they shipped it out to some really shitty warehouse. Right. Then some group of people, probably from what the big group Atlas thinks Arasaka, some little group from Arasaka went and stole it. Little tiny group. And from that little warehouse, right? And they've not known about it ever since. Right. The chip doesn't exist. Chip's gone, right? It's not even in the building. But what the chip is and how to make it is in the basement.
Where in the basement?
The 2 floors below us.
2 floors below us. Wait, 2 floors below us?
Yeah.
So, I thought there was only 1 floor below us.
Mm-hmm. Well,
okay. So my memory
they
is
don't have all these floors. They don't all have all these floors on public information, doc. Right. If you can find me a computer or some sort of proper setup, I can show you some blueprints of the bottom floor and so on. Right. They're just about anywhere, but I can't just do it from a phone.
I'll tell you what. What if we were to have you walk out of here?
Yeah, I like that.
I bet you do. So, do you think you could, if we were to exfiltrate you from this prison, lead us to that database, and assist us in acquiring all the associated information, and we will, at the minimum, get you from this cell outside of this cell. That's a good deal, right?
I'm down. Works
All
out
right.
for you, works out for me. Just what does us going down to the bottom level entail? Because that's kind of dangerous. I don't want to die.
Don't worry.
You guys,
Fairy Godmother, magic powers. You sit tight.
man.
Any other important information you need to tell me before we begin your exfiltration?
Oh yeah, no one can get to the basement without any sort of biometric scan. You need
Ah,
someone who's allowed down there.
it's does this work? And he pulls out the red key card.
That's just a foot soldier. Oh fuck! Did you come down here with? Wait, did we lose a player?
Yes.
We lost Connor. Oh fuck! Did you come
Another
down here with a
room.
foot soldier ID?
Yeah.
Did you steal that?
Magic powers.
Well, okay. If you stole it, then it's gonna get reported in a bit, right? Then some people are gonna come and check on it. Any cyber, and whenever any of these cards are used, they're logged. They got this big overall security team that's looking at all the logged information and any outliers.
That's interesting. So you know exactly where this room is, right?
Where we are right now?
You would know how to get from where we are right now to that room.
I have a general idea. It's been like a week since I've been in here.
Roughly speaking, how many minutes do you think it would take with violence being involved to get from where we are now to that room and then to the exit?
Well, the issue is that we're right on top of it. The elevator goes up and down. The minute we get violence involved, I hope you have a plan of moving up and down the elevator shaft.
Well, I was just gonna, take someone and make the elevator work. I'm not so good with technology.
No, they're gonna lock the whole thing down, right? They incorporated this new thing. These idiots a few weeks ago, right? They messed with some boxes and then they released a nerve gas throughout like the entirety of like half the prison. So after that, they actually started the security teams. They incorporated this new thing called biosecurity. I don't like it, but what they do is they just lock a floor and flood the vents with nerve gas, kill everyone on the floor that's not important, right? And if there's anyone important on the floor, then they won't. Then they'll send in some like assault teams and so on, and we can just steal someone and get it up. But if there isn't anyone important, which there probably isn't, then things aren't good.
All right. I'm thinking with my magic powers don't quite extend to surviving nerve gas.
You hear a knock on the
rapidly-
metal door outside. And then hurry up in there.
He's gonna grab the pilot and he's gonna go, 1 more minute! And he's gonna slap him.
Oh, what was that for?
And then he's gonna drop him back on the seat. Make it look convincing. And he's gonna walk back to the exit there.
Alright.
He's gonna knock on the door.
You hit the door back. Just don't kill him in there, got it?
I'll think about it. And
1 more minute.
he's gonna go back over to him, lower his voice again. Listen, I don't have any. We don't really have any effective means of rapidly ascending and descending. So
No.
I think the busting you out with the bullets thing ain't gonna work too well. So
Then you just gotta look. Then they have this bad system in place. Think fire alarm, but the fire alarm can only get activated from the computer. Right? As long as you kill the guys with a computer, and they only have like 1 computer per floor, then you're good. You know, the security that looks at all the floors doesn't look at any of the cameras. There's just way too fucking many of them. Right? They got a little security room in each floor. I can
now
point
this
to the
is
security room.
your life depends on this being accurate information.
Yeah.
So are you
I'm-
sure there is only one way to activate these, and then no one's
I'm-
gonna see all these corpses?
I'm kinda sure. I like maybe
Kinda sure.
80%.
He's gonna reach
sure.
into his pocket and he's gonna hand him his police sidearm, his Glock. He's gonna get his Arno out,
Mhm.
and then he's gonna say, "All right, I'm ready to leave."
And then
Okay.
also
Door opens up.
Um,
What are you thinking about? What?
I'm gonna come over here and about how far is it from like me to yeah. So
45 feet.
to see his like to try to interpret what he's doing over there, would I need to do an awareness check?
I wouldn't allow it. I don't think.
Well,
I think you know something's going on, right? I don't think you know exactly what the plan is. That's a little too metagamey for me. Sorry.
he's what's specifically happening inside of the closed cell is that he's
You can
given
hear the
his
yelling. Yeah.
he's given his silenced sidearm to the pilot, and he's got his club in one hand and his hopes and dreams in the other, and he's going to try to essentially knock out the guard, or whack him really hard with the club whenever he opens the door.
All right. Door opens up. The guard looks in, and he's like, "Okay, let's get out of here." Right.
And he
And do you have this like hidden behind you, or do you have this like obviously? Right.
has it just raised up over his head, ready to go.
All right, then we're gonna roll
I
an
mean-
initiative roll. You're ambushing him. You get a +4 to your initiative. He gets a -4 to his. You guys slipping into the hallway would then see what's going on. I think you guys don't get the ambush bonus, but you get also roll initiative.
Okay.
All right, so we get a 7 here. Beautiful. Oh, do you guys know how to roll initiative?
I'm looking for it in the.
Okay. In your character sheet, let me go over this. In your character sheet, sorry that we didn't really take much time to go over much of the stats. My bad. I don't know. You're on the player, right? You are going. Do you see on the rightmost side of stats, right? You see your reflex, your intelligence, and your tech. If you go down the tech row and you see intelligence, right? Or sorry, no, not intelligence. INIT, then that's your initiative. But the thing is, you actually have combat sense, which you can roll instead of your initiative, right? And it will add your reflex, and that's a pretty goddamn big bonus.
Oh, so I was wondering about that. So I roll my combat sense instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So what are our rolls here? Connor's got a 16. Kane's got a 35. Fuck.
Oh,
A crit and an 8.
yeah.
Max, we're still gonna let Max go first, despite this. But you gotta go before the Atlas officer by a fucking humongous margin, nonetheless.
Oh wait, is
Right.
the pilot guy not going to try to take a shot with the silenced pistol?
We're also I'll have him roll too.
Because if he's not going to use it, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, so 14. I don't. Yeah, he's at the bottom of the turn order here. Okay, so Max, it's your turn. Sorry, Kane. I'm gonna let Max go first, just because it makes chronological sense.
Yeah, for the
right?
ambush. Yeah, of course.
Max, you have the baton raised above your head. This guy's in front of you. He's like, "Oh, what?" And then what do you do?
He's gonna try to hit him in the head with a baton.
All right, targeted
An aim
attack
shot.
melee.
Yeah.
All right, let's see it.
I'm not sure how this works for this sheet, but hopefully it does. Okay, it does.
All right, so I don't think that worked.
I don't
oh,
know.
wait, did it?
That's a damage roll for some. That's
Okay, so that is
But
2d6.
it's not
Oh,
doing
my
the
bad.
attack.
Wait. Yeah, it's not all at once. My bad. Let's explain this. Combat in this character sheets are done in. You roll a skill check to see if you succeed, and then you roll damage. Right. Your damage and stuff is done directly from damage. So your Excalibur Nightstick, that is 2d6 plus 3, right?
yeah. It's in your body type, whatever.
Perfect. And then if you look into your primary skills, just below all your stats, you'll see a melee macro, right? Rapicide, Authority, and Handgun. You will roll that without any, or with a +4 bonus, I believe. Actually, you would +4, -3, +1, right? I believe. Or is the targeted attack -4?
It's -4 for the targeted attack, but I
Then
think I
just a
get
default
plus-
roll.
Yeah. I thought I
Yeah.
got for the ambush.
Because
Okay.
you're targeting, and then you get the plus bonus, right?
All right.
Sorry, yeah.
Just-
Your
yeah.
target, they subtract each
22.
other, right? No negative, no modifier. 22, right? You swing it down. You hit this guy 100%, right? The guy doesn't get a dodge, and it only required a 10 to hit this guy, right? So roll me some damage. And then if you look into your target body part, you can target all body, upper body, or head. Because you're targeting the head, you would click on the little circle, right? Just below weapons, gear, cyber, vehicles, deck, whatever, right? You would see the target button.
All
Right.
right. Yeah.
You
I see
target the
that.
head. You would then press on the Excalibur nightstick, and it would roll damage for you, right? And anything that gets through the armor is doubled.
All right.
I believe everything, or at least like a half of it, because it's blunt damage, right?
I'm not sure how you usually roll it. I mean,
I believe a hard armor takes damage from blunt tools because that's kind of how it works. So I think I'm going to function this as AP. It's going to half the armor. All right.
sure. The number's 14.
NPCs. Corporate. Let's look at this guy. All right. You hit on my man over the head, right? As he takes a step back and falls onto a knee, right? We then jump over to King. Or yeah. Sorry. I don't want to skip your turn, but if you have anything else you'd like to do, now's the time to do it. But normally we announce all of our actions. Like you'd say, okay, I'm going to make a targeted head attack, and then I'm going to melee him again. So I'm going to take a minus bonus because I'm doing 2 head
Yep,
attack.
okay. Do you want me
Do you
to
have
do
anything
the
else in
two-
mind?
Well, I was planning on doing the 2 attacks. Was I supposed to have a negative on the attack there? Or?
You were supposed to have a negative, but it's fine. Right.
Okay.
Well, because this is our first time doing this, right? So take a -3 now. Right. Same roll.
Well, I'm doing the same head thing again, so.
Mm-hmm.
17.
It's a success. Right. And then then you roll your damage again.
Alrighty.
All right. You smash this guy over the head twice. You hit him once, right? The visor on his helmet cracks, right? Like the metal has a little bit of crunch on it, right? And you hit him the second time, knocking him back a step. He goes to yell something out, but it's already Kane's turn, right? He doesn't even get the chance to yell something out. Kane, what are you doing? There's something suppressed. You know that there's people down the hall with a door open. Several people armed.
Yeah, I'm going to. Would I be able to move the distance down the hall to get closer?
All right, that will count as
it?
movement. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will mention that you will now be running, right?
Yeah.
Like I just explained to Max, this is your turn, right? You say, okay, I am now running. I'm going to run down the hall. Then I'm going to take a shot. So I'm closer, and so on, right? So that means you're going to be running. You're going to be shooting while you're running, whatever, right? So what do you have plans for this turn?
I'm gonna run down the hall and then use my monokatana and basically just try to stab him just in the body.
All right. Do you have that much movement with 7 of MA? Your MA will give you your movement. If I can find your character sheet, I can tell you exactly what that is. It's on your character sheet. It should be in your stats there.
Yes. I've got
run. You have a run
movement
of 21, meaning that we'll round it over to 20, right? So you have a movement of 20 feet. Yeah, it's gonna be a dash. You're gonna have to take an extra action just to reach that distance, right? So it'll be a -6. You're gonna be running and dashing, right? And then you can roll.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, yeah, the same attack.
That's what you like to do. All right, make that attack at -6.
So
then you do a little dash mark and then 6 for your modifier after you hit melee.
So I'll just click melee and then put -6 on that.
Yep. All right. A 7 as you rush in to slash at this guy, right? He falls off. He like kicks off and falls to his side, right? As the katana goes wide, right? He's now prone on the ground in order to dodge that attack, right? You just barely managed to, but because you were in such a rush here, you didn't get to have your proper stance, right? You didn't get to put yourself into a proper form. Connor, you know things are about to go fucking nuclear unless this pilot stands up and just like empties 6 suppressed rounds into this guy's head, which it looks like he is. He's readying himself to do so, but you're all the way at the end of this hallway. There's a lot of like overlap of people here. What are you doing? You look up and you see there's 2 cameras as well, right? One at the end of the hallway and one behind you.
As well. Well, they're fighting
Pardon?
right in front of the camera, so there's
Mm-hmm.
this. So.
But keep in
If
mind,
I
only
just-
6 seconds have passed. Or sorry, only 3 seconds have passed so far.
So the hope is we can do this quickly enough to get to the other guy and deal.
Yeah.
They're all partying.
So
Remember?
running down the hallway isn't going to achieve much, but he steps over to the side just to get a bit of a clearer line of sight.
Alright.
No effect, but it just makes sense not to shoot direct at your own teammate.
Because it's your full
And-
movement, I'll allow it. Just stop moving.
And then I can see that the guy's already got a busted up helmet, so we'll take a shot at his head.
Alright. So, the targeted attack, -4, and just 1 action, right? So that's fine. Just a -4. Make a handgun roll, -4. Do you have suppressor?
Oh yes.
Good. Good. You pull out the suppressed pistol from your duffel bag, and then you aim it at this guy, right? -4. Roll it.
What's the
Handgun skill in your the left side of your character sheet.
Yeah, I just clicked handgun and it's come up got value ND hit.
Yeah, go -4, and then for your handgun, how many hits for damage?
No, it's a drop down button. Just says-
Sorry, yeah, no, you rolled damage, not handgun, right? So you have a
Right.
handgun skill, and then you have a pistol, like the actual handgun that you're shooting,
Right.
right? It doesn't macro both of them together, so you're gonna roll your handgun, see if you land the shot, then you're gonna roll the damage, right? And you're gonna say 1 hit because you have a rate of fire too, but you're only gonna roll 1 because you're targeted in it, right? And then we'll roll another shot after that. Interesting. All right, let's see what happened. You know what you're looking for, Matt?
There
Or
we
sorry,
go.
you know what you're looking for, Connor?
Found it. Got there in the end. It's because it's not in the same section of the weapon.
Mm-hmm. -2. We're gonna give another minus to that, right? Because it was -4.
Well, it's
I believe.
+2 for the smart link and minus.
My bad. Plus -2. That is going to be an 18. It is a success at this range. What is that? Yeah, that's above. The handgun's range is 50 meters. This is only 45 feet, right? You shoot it. You hit the guy in the head. How much damage? And this is armor piercing. Not too right.
66 + 1.
All right. So if you can, I'd like it if you rolled the damage on the character sheet. Right. But
Character
if you don't
sheet
have the
don't-
handgun actually
Correct.
statted,
I don't think the
It doesn't have the
handgun has to have damage. So
what is it? Let me take a glance at your character sheet. Because I did do it for you, so that would be a fail on my part.
no, it's the same.
The
gun you
Colt
just
AMT?
found. Yeah, which is base is 4d6 plus missed off. There was a modification which ups the damage.
All right, then just roll the damage manually. Slash R, dice, or just go over to your left, the dice roller application of the 22. Right, Pew! You fire a shot as it flies forward. It breaks through the helmet because the helmet has a stopping power of 25. It gets halved, so 15, I believe. Yes, 15. And then 7 or 8 damage go through it into the head, and you splatter this guy's skull all around the ground as this suppressed kind of pistol sound kind of echoes throughout the hallways. Right, silence. You don't hear it. You listen for a second, and you continue to hear people talking.
What
And
sort of
the
a firearm did this guy have?
You look at it. He has this rotatory grenade launcher, and he has several of these little grenades on his pouch. There's tack rig.
He's gonna hand that to, and he's gonna take off his tack rig and hand that to the pilot and take his gun back.
All right. Pilot hands you the gun.
All right.
I was ready. I would have handled it.
All right. In the
That's why I
meantime,
gave you the gun. I have full faith in you. Come on. We gotta kill everyone on this floor, boys.
I'm gonna rebuild my Ronin.
All right. It's gonna be 5 minutes.
Okay.
You have to kill everyone on the floor. What?
He's gonna shove the dead guy into the security cell.
All right. You shove him in.
And he's gonna basically super short version. They're not watching the security cameras. The only people watching the security cameras are the people on this floor. Those guys are partying in that room over there, and the only thing that's going to activate the only thing that's going to activate the alarms are people that are on the floor going to the terminal to activate the alarms. Also, if they activate the alarms, they're going to kill everyone on the floor with nerve gas, but that shouldn't happen. Hopefully.
Did you say
Make
nerve
sure
gas?
Pass me my rifle here. He's gonna slap the thing together.
Alright. As you guys get
Just
yourselves ready.
To maximize the time before the alarm gets raised, handily, we're carrying a lot of cleaning equipment, so I quickly mop up these splattered brains and blood, and then shove the skull into the cell.
Alright. This guy himself, inside the cell, has his own security card, and you can use that security card. You can steal that security card if you...
Sure, we'll start a security card collection.
Yeah, I'll grab this one.
You need that card to close the door.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab this.
no,
one.
there are other
my bad. That's
prisoners.
actually... Wait, that's a lie. It was the password, right? It was the
Yeah.
password.
This is a good
yeah.
question.
I forgot. I just
yeah.
made that up. Sorry, that's my bad.
Should-
So it was a password. It is 1234, as only one person noticed earlier. So you guys are trying to figure out how to close the door.
So, yeah, let's just lock this guy's body in here. I'll just type in the password really quick. They really need
Close
better
it.
security here. It was 1234.
Oh, we should get the other prisoners out. We should have them help us.
I mean, do we think all the doors are 1234? Like,
Yeah, probably. Let's try it.
If they use 1, 2, 3, and 4 as a code on one door, I doubt it's someone who can remember a different code for every door.
Yeah,
I'm just going to throw it
that's a
out
fair
there. The guy
point.
didn't seem that bright.
I think we should try it. And Max is gonna try to open one of the other cells with 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, yeah,
cell.
the warden or whatever he was mentioned that there are only, 5 people on this floor?
Yep.
Do they let you out of the cell much? Do you know if what cells are occupied and which ones aren't?
I don't remember much. There was this one guy. He knew like fucking everything. He was like a big old smart aleck, right? Real suit guy.
I don't like
Right,
smart ass.
Men in Black
We shouldn't
type.
let him out.
Nah, well, I
He
guess
could
that's,
prove useful.
Right. I think he should be. Remember, he was put into this cell. Kind of points to the southernmost cell. Before I was put into mine.
All right, well,
Let's try
let's open it up.
He fucking might know even more than me.
Boop, 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 boop.
Alright, you open up the cell. Right, and you see
Ooh.
this guy is just hanging from the ceiling. He has a noose around his neck.
He's
Yeah.
gonna hit 1, 2. Actually, wait. He's gonna walk over to him. How is he dressed?
In a suit. Like
He's
this
gonna-
dirty suit that's been worn for like several months.
Oh, okay,
Right.
he probably doesn't have everything in his pockets. Max will give him a good poke, make sure he's not alive still.
Come on, man. The guy continues down the floor, and he's like, I really thought he'd be alive.
Do you know of any other prisoners on this floor?
No, there are a bunch of nomads who knew a little too much, or I don't know. I don't really know any of them.
Multiple nomads?
Which door are you opening right now?
The one Max is in front of. He's just gonna try to open them all.
All right, I will describe. That is not a door, right? That is like a light on the wall. Sorry, sometimes my dynamic light was a little shit. Sometimes I went a little too far, and sometimes I didn't go too far.
We'll just work
Think
our
of the
way
blue
up.
ones. The doors are the ones that are a little blue, right? Have that little bit of a blue tinge to 'em.
This looks pretty blue to me.
So like
God damn it.
this.
Yeah, that, and then across from that perpendicularly, you open up the
Okay.
door. Right, there's no one in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna beep boop open up this door as well. See if we can find these nomads.
All right, are you guys just going door by door by door, opening them?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, a few of these don't have people, but is anyone opening up that door? This door right here. This is the first one we opened with a person in it. Okay, so this person stands up in there, right? They seem to be wearing like half equipment. They seem like really strong, right? And they've just been doing pull-ups off the ceiling from this bar, right? And they kind of look down. They drop from the ceiling, and they kind of look at you all, right? Lift up their hands, and she's like, "If you're all here to kill me, I'm not going without a fight. I'll kill you all. I'll beat you all."
Actually, we're just here to set you free. If you want some people to kill, there's a few guys down the hall, which we could use your help with.
Actually, there's an all-you-can-eat buffet of Atlas employees to kill just downstairs. If you'd like to help us, and in exchange for your assistance, you will receive a free ticket out of here. How about it?
She holds a hand out. Gun.
Sorry, this all expenses paid trip only includes either we got the blackjack. We can give you the grenade launcher, but I think you're a much better hit than the pretty boy over here.
All
so-
right. Find me a gun.
I'll pass
And
over
yeah,
my
no.
backup.
Grabs it from you. He's like, all right. Cocks it. Ejects a shell onto the ground after cocking it. Right. Let's get this show on the road.
Hold
Okay.
on, we're gonna get everyone else out too.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I still got a club and another pistol.
All right. You open up this door.
Mm-hmm.
A man sitting on the bench, right, with this like kind of freaky hairdo, and he's like, "Oh, people, do you have any water?"
No, but there's a.
They only give Gatorade to us in here.
Only give Gatorade. That's terrible. You
At
should
least
make
it's
them
not
pay.
Powerade. They probably have some water down the hall. They were throwing a party.
Oh, thank God. Wait,
but,
who are you all?
Everyone knows that parties thrive on
We're
water.
Is my
we're
sentence
just,
finally finished?
yeah, sure. You just gotta kill a few people to finally finish it.
Kind of like scratches his chin. I don't. You're not with them, right?
No. Of course not.
Ah. So this is what you call prison break.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, sort of. It's a little quieter than that.
I don't
Wow.
recognize Atlas's legal authority to imprison people, so actually we're rescuing you from being kidnapped.
Yeah, you guys were hostages here, truthfully.
Ah. Yeah, that's
We're
what I
human
thought.
rights
It was
lawyers.
either going to be someone who would come in here to kill me, or it'd be a bunch of vegans trying to save everybody.
No, I'm not
One
a
of the
vegan.
two.
I
No,
prefer beef.
not
Oh, sorry,
not
my
vegan.
bad. I know you guys go by
Animal rights
specific
activists.
names. Tree hugger, my bad. Very specific names.
No, I'm a
My
cop.
apologies.
I could hit you with the nightstick to make you
No, I would
you
be
believe
fine.
me.
I
Okay.
would be
How are
fine.
you with the gun? Are you more of a club guy, more of a gun guy, more of a grenade launcher guy?
I am a man who believes in pacifism, but when the time comes, I am also great with a gun.
Uh,
I was gonna close the door on you. Here you go. He's gonna give this guy the silence pistol.
A pistol. How many ammunition does this one hold?
20. I went with the 20 round magazine. Yeah, I wanted to be able to have it concealable in the pocket. You know, I had to make room for the club somehow. And the big gun. I get the big gun though. I just bought it.
I see. Then I
Okay.
shall kill 20 for you. I will be back.
Whoa!
no,
hold on.
no. Just no, please, sir.
Just-
Sir,
we're
just-
getting
Holy
everyone
shit,
else
This
out
guy's nuts.
there. I love this
Sorry,
guy,
other
but
person's-
This guy's ready to go for a
Yeah.
pacifist.
What? And don't
yeah.
worry, you only need to kill
What
7.
is in the word pacifist? You cannot have pacifist without the fist.
I thought he'd be more of a martial arts guy.
I appreciate your.
You know what?
You're-
Screw the other guy. Actually, wait. He said there was 3 prisoners. Do we have everyone?
No, this is
There's
there's
one
5.
more door here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
beep boop. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Alright, you
really
open the
quick. I've
door.
gotten it down at this
Right.
point.
So
Uh,
yes, of course. I knew my associates would come for me sooner or later. Good. Now that you're here, we should immediately get to escaping.
yeah. So about that, we're
This
gonna
is
have to
a
kill a
pay
few
your own
people.
way sort of operation.
Yeah. We're not
no,
quite.
No. I didn't hire you gentlemen so you.
You
could
didn't hire
get
us at
my
all.
own hire.
No, you didn't hire us. We're private contractors.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is actually a hostage
how much
rescue
money
team.
to hire you then? How much? What's your price?
Payment is blood and
No, hold
the
on,
blood
hold on,
of
hold
the
on.
people in the party room.
Don't list the price. How much money can you offer us?
How much money? Let's start with $2 million.
2 million. And how are you planning on distributing this 2 million?
I will give you all a credit chip once we have left the premises.
But how did you get a 2 million to distribute to random
I don't
prison
know. I'll
breakers?
just pull it out of my bank.
What's your name?
They call me Alex Noah.
Can I get like a
I'm
streetwise
sorry.
roll to know if this guy actually
Yeah,
sounds
go roll
like
for
a
it,
rich
roll
guy?
for it. You should know who I am. Everyone in their mother's
22.
heard of me. No, I don't think. Maybe Nor is like. I don't know. Really, this guy seems like he's important. Like streetwise, he actually seems like he does. He doesn't seem like he's lying, right? But yeah, you don't know who Alex Nor is.
I mean, I can give you a human perception to see if this guy's full of shit. Maybe
That's what the yeah. I'm giving you that information
Alright.
with the streetwise as well.
they're both
Right.
the same.
But
So.
yeah, you're not really pulling any. He doesn't seem to be lying, but he definitely does not seem to be someone who you know.
Listen, Alex. Here, I'll cut you the deal. All right, 1.5 million, and you have to help us kill people.
No, 2
He
million.
closes the door.
And I don't have to help you kill anyone. Wait,
All right, we're
that's
gonna
3 million as the
boop,
door closes.
and all right, well, fuck
He's gonna
that
wait
guy.
like 10 seconds, and then he's gonna open the door again, and he's gonna say, "Have you changed your mind yet?"
6 million.
Okay, now I think you're full of shit on not having
yeah,
the money.
now we just need blood.
Either you accept the 1.5 billion and you pull and you
All
help
right.
us
Yes,
do our
no,
job
I'll-
that we're here for, or I close this door and no one's gonna let you out, and they're gonna nerve gas this floor later.
I would prefer not to die.
All right, I don't want bullshit pulling the several $1 million out of your ass sort of deal. All right. The people that do that are people that are lying to me.
I feel insulted. Of course, I could
Alright,
forward a
what-
paltry 6 million.
You can show me your bank account after we successfully get everyone out of here.
How did we?
Yeah. Fine. Takes a step out. Right, he's his arms crossed right now.
He's he'll give him actually no, he'll just give him the club.
What am I supposed to do with this?
If someone comes,
Shove it up on their anus?
well, here's what you're gonna do, all right? And he's gonna here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take this. And if someone comes close to you, you're gonna try to bonk them as hard as you can. And then later, we're gonna give you a gun. You're just gonna hold on to that for now, all right? Just look intimidating, all right? You hold it like this, and you go, "I'm gonna hit you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit you." Yeah, that's good. That's good. Work on that.
Alright. So now that you guys have a few prisoners, right?
Arm.
You got.
Chain gang.
Do I have my Ronin built yet?
Okay, and that's when this robot walks into the hallway, right? And it looks at you and all the prisoners, right? And it looks at you, detective, and he's like, "Hello, foot soldier 6543. How can I help you?"
Oh, you can help me in just this fashion. He's gonna walk up to him with the rifle, and he's gonna the moment he gets here, he's gonna try to take an aim shot at the head of the thing.
All right, I will allow
He's
you to
gonna, like-
succeed that, but that will start our combat initiative.
Yes. Well, he's gonna like have
Yeah.
everyone get into position. He's gonna like everyone's gonna walk
Mhm.
down the hall.
All right.
Well, everyone that's not a coward.
Do you guys want to ditch the janitorial outfits or what?
No, I'm digging my mop.
I
I presume I
All
might
right.
need it for the future, at least maybe.
Beautiful combat. Right. So these guys are going to go on turn order 12.
Exciting.
Uh, who are we missing? Let's have all the prisoners go on this man's turn. Sorry that sometimes it's a little slow for me to do the enemy's turns. This computer is super crap. It's just loading the thing. It's like, oh my god, like molasses. Really pick up the pace.
I mean, if you want one of us to take over one of the prisoners' character sheets.
It's fine. Because most of their weapons are weapons you guys have given to them anyway, so I'm gonna have to just open up your character sheets and then roll them. Right.
Yes.
Or actually, can I just ask you guys to roll damage after I roll a stat or something?
Sure.
You know what? No, I'll average data numbers just so we can speed through their turns. All right. Unless it's against you guys or you guys against NPCs, I'm just gonna average combat in between NPCs. Right. I'm just gonna say, oh, okay, that succeeds or that fails. Can you guys roll damage for this gun or Y gun or whatever? Right. You get your successful shot max, right? Then we begin the turn order. So, how do you shoot this rifle, right? Do you shoot it in semi burst or full? Just empty into the full head of this robot.
Just the single semi-aimed shot. It should be fine.
All right. You target the shot up with the head of it. Roll me a damage of a single shot.
28
28
rounds.
points of damage. All right. You blow through the head of this robot. All right, that's looking good. You blow through the head of this robot, dropping it to the ground. Right. Some people begin to stand up and go like, "Wait, what the shit?" But you guys kind of happen to, kind of in an ambush. You're not really in the best position to capitalize on it, right? Max, it's your turn. Oh, wait. I skipped a turn. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
Connor, it's your go.
Well, I kind of, depending on what these, there's a lot of people between me and.
Jack, did you get my combat sense roll for initiative?
I might not have. Wait a second. Yeah, no, actually, you should be going first. My bad. I didn't add him. I thought he would just be added automatically to the turn order. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
And let's pull you up to the top. 22.
That's where.
Kane, it's your go. Kane, make me a move. And then we'll see what happens.
I'm gonna just move up a bit, and then gonna fire at this guy if that is an angle.
Kind of have line of sight on him. He seems a little armored.
Yeah, if that's an angle that I can do, and then I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna take 2 shots at him with my Ronin.
All right. I'm sorry. You have 3 options. You can either fire a single shot, you can fire a controlled burst, or you can full auto or straight into the guy, full mag.
I'm gonna do a controlled burst then.
All right. Then you fire a controlled burst. Make me a rifle roll, and I will. And then either you can roll a d6 divided by 2, or I can do it for you.
You can manage that.
All right. You manage to hit 2 shots, right? And then as you hit 2 shots of your 3-shot burst, you roll an 18. It's a success, right? It's over 15, which was the DC. And as you succeed on this roll, right? Roll me 2 shots of damage anywhere located, anywhere on the body, right? So just hit damage on your Militech Ronin, and then go. Number 2. You shoulder the rifle, right? The rifle kicks at you like a mule twice, ripping into the armor of this Atlas employee. Ouch. Ripping through the armor of this Atlas employee and through his leg. He collapses to the ground, dropping his poker cards all over the table as everyone begins to yell. Right, Connor, it's your go.
Move up and see. Presume I can kind of stand where this robot was.
Yeah, we'll push him a bit off to the north, right, as you kind of stand over his corpse.
And I've only got one. That's my target.
All right. It's a
Just
bit of a
go.
weird angle. We'll say you're in full cover and you peek out, right? Make me. What are you rolling?
So single shot to the head.
All right. So you rush forward, and you shoot up to your rate of fire with your pistol at this guy at the head. All right. Roll me a handgun check. Roll me a handgun. -4.
That's the
-2 actually.
-2
Yeah.
with the-
14. That is not a success, I believe. I believe this is not within point blank range. Yeah, I don't think this is point blank. So, that is not a success. You fire, and as you shoot, it explodes into the wall here, right? And as it hits the wall, ting, ricochets off the side of the wall, right? And this guy stands and goes to spin around to shoot at you. You have a chance to fire again. Another DC 15 -2.
Okay, so -2.
Ooh, nasty. You hit the guy in the head. I believe that was a higher minus than usual, but roll some damage. All right, 66. You hit the guy in the head with armor-piercing ammo?
Yep.
All right. You shatter through his plated helmet, right? Setting him on, throwing him onto the table, and like grabbing, like spasming his arms and wrists, right? They're moving all over the place as he falls to the ground, gurgling in pain, right? Max, it's your go.
Max is going to charge forward into the room, and he's going to immediately begin shooting his rifle full auto mode at these two guys here.
All right, is that a covering fire, or are you planning on putting
That's,
like 2 mags
that's
into
the-
both of the guys?
Well, that's the full auto mode of like the rate of the what they call it, where you have to roll rifle beyond a certain point, and the number beyond the number you needed to hit is the
All right.
number of
Yeah,
shots you
no,
got.
that's a full
You know
auto,
what I'm
but it. Yeah, I do. But the thing is, full auto is a targeting like you full auto one person, right? You
I
can't
thought I
full
could
auto
split
2
it
people.
between 2 people.
Yeah, sorry. That would be covering fire, right? Which is a different thing and honestly not super effective. That's like you're firing it at your hip and you're.
So, There's no
Right,
way
so it's
to
either
fire
you're
it.
shooting controlled bursts, right? You're firing semi, or you're fucking hip fire it, waving it around, or you're
I can
like
pick-
trying to stop a bucking bronco shooting at one guy. You know,
So can I take 2 shots in like 2 shots at
burst at both of
-3?
them? Yeah, go for it.
Can I take 2 aim shots at -3 then? Does that work?
I
It'll be
believe
-7.
if you're taking, I believe you're taking 2 aim shots, it'd be combined, so it'd be the -7.
Okay, so I'll take 2 shots at -7 to that.
All right. Do you want? There's no negative for increasing that 1 aim shot to 3. Right. Bursts are the same DC as a 1-shot shot.
Sure.
Alright.
Here's
So I'm gonna roll
rifle
2d6s
number 1.
and half them both. So you hit 3 shots of your first burst and 2 of your second. Right.
Do you want me to?
And
Am I rolling twice?
I
or am
believe one of them is a success. The other one is a. Oh wait, no, you only
I only rolled once.
rolled a 14. Yeah, the first shot is a failure. Your second shot is a success, right? So you fire 3 shots into the wall and 2 shots into the guy's head of the second guy, right?
Yeah.
Right. Roll two hit number 2 to hit to head, right? Face and head. Oh, got annihilated. You blow this guy's head. The only thing that's left is his jaw, right? And as you blow that away, then this last guy gets to do a turn. He flips the table, right, using it as some half cover. Right, the table has an SP of 11, and as he flips it to the ground, and he screams out, he yells out, "Captain, sir!" And then he turns over to his captain. He turns to you, right? And then he makes a covering fire into the wall. And he's like, "Screw you! How could you do this?" Right? And he's just emptying bullets and bullets into your general direction. Okay, so this is going to be a dex save, or not dex save. My bad. Reflex save. Right? You're going to be making a reflex check to try and duck out of this room into cover, or like to maybe flip your own table. Right? Or to just jump out of the way and try and get out of the whole cone.
17, if moving further into the room is a good idea.
All right. You succeed. Do you want to continue flanking around, like rushing in through the room, dodging running away from the gunfire as he empties into the hallway in the wall, right?
Yeah.
And as he's emptying it into the wall, right, and you get out of the way, this door on the side over here opens up, and this guy in cover, he like looks and sees everyone. He's like, "Oh my god!" Right, and then we jump over to Wakambe, and all of our other guys, right? Our first guy's gonna rush forward, right? This guy's standing up, covering fire, right? And then they're both kind of looked at you. You're serving a great distraction, and I'm gonna make a check here. The first one is a success. So can you roll me a few of that Glock? Can you roll me 3 of those? It's a full auto block, right?
Well, it's the Glock 30 machine pistol. They can do a rate of fire of 3.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna
There's
fire.
a full auto
the 3
Glock. I
shot.
want that one.
All right. He's firing 3 shots. Right. All 3 are hits. Is that AP?
No, this is regular.
All right. So all 3 hits. Bouncing off the helmet of this guy. And the man looks at that and he's like, "Ah, blast." And then the other 2 people begin to move forward. Right. What did Pink Eye have again? This
Pink
girl is
Eye
going to use her
was
action
given-
to pick up a weapon.
Pink Eye was
Oh, and
given
the grenade launcher.
launcher.
Yeah. He's gonna turn over into this room. Are you in the splash of that? No, you're not. He's going to turn into this room, fire a 40 mic over here. Right. It's 15 feet range. Right. And it explodes with like smoke and fire and shockwave, right, launching this guy, or what's left of his limbs, right, of the meat potato this man is, out of that room and into this room, right. And then the last person, the other nomad, the woman, is going to pick up a rifle from this combat robot, right, and then we're going to come back to Kane. Sorry, that turn was a little slow. I think we'll pick it up pace from this point on, right? I just need to get a good handle on everything. Kane.
And I'm gonna move up towards the door, kind of use like half cover around the edge of the door, and
Yes.
do a controlled burst at this guy.
All right. You fire a controlled burst at this man. Right. Roll me the rifle check. All 3 shots hit. Make sure it's targeted to any limb because you're not targeting it.
There's that
All right.
rifle check.
Rifle 22. Right. It's a hit. You get above 15.
And then
Make me my check. You aim the rifle, you shoulder it, right? You put the cursor down on the chest of this man, right? The rifle explodes 3 times in front of you, right? And then when your vision clears, how much damage do you do? The guy is, when your vision clears, the guy is flipping and falling onto his butt, from the over, like he's sliding down the TV screen behind him, right? And he has several holes in his chest and body, right? So, Captain, and then he dies. I believe that's everyone dead. Good cleanup, gentlemen.
See, I told you nobody's looking at the cameras.
My apologies. I have wasted 3 of your bullets.
Don't
I
worry,
would not do it
we've
again.
got more. Here, you can steal one of these guys' guns. They're better than that. That's more
He hands you
of
your Glock back.
that's more of a stealthy maneuver, you know. It's the high caliber bullets. They're too loud whenever you have a silencer on.
I see.
Not so good when guys are wearing helmets. Great when they're not.
This helmet thing, I do not understand it.
You should try one. It's good for your noggin.
But wouldn't it block our perception? How do these people see from this metal?
They don't. That's why we snuck up on them.
Ah, fools.
And then I just want to look at like what kind of guns these guys are carrying. See if we can arm our.
The rifle, the foot soldiers in the back carry Scar H's with 7.62 by 51 and underbarreled grenade launchers, right? And the other soldiers carry the 40 mics. Oh my god, that thing really blows shit up. God, that's. I feel a little sick.
Hey, Corp Man, guess what you just got? And he's gonna toss the corporate one of the Scar H's.
You see, the corporate hasn't even entered the room. I see. This weaponry. Yes, of course.
Here, try on this helmet and this vest. And he's gonna give him one of the less bloody helmets and vests. You don't want to die, do you?
That is acceptable.
You're worried about your chakras getting blocked?
I know. I'll put it on. He puts on the helmet and the vest. And what do you guys have planned now, right? We got to get into that bottom room. We got to get out of here, right? The time is ticking till someone checks up on this floor.
Oh, he's gonna take one of the bodies, and he's gonna take 2 scars as well, and he's gonna drag it to the elevator. Are we able to get to the elevator without issue?
Are we able to get back into this back room?
Yeah, you are. I will mention, yeah, those doors are closed.
Oh, okay.
These ones?
No, the security doors. These ones aren't. The doors, the blast doors into the security room are not closed.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
These guys are really slacking on the job. Right.
Okay, so we're gonna
I think
move
the reason
in
why they were celebrating so much was because the commander or whoever it was got killed in the nerve gas.
Okay, is there this like little medical area is like closed off? Are there any cameras in here?
There are not. There's not. There's one at the top left corner here, and it does not show over the blinds of this room.
Are the janitor guys still hanging out there?
That's a good question. No, they aren't. They've gone. They've left since then.
Okay, so we can just drag a bunch of the bodies into this little medical area, and hide them from the cameras. That way, we don't have to deal with that.
Well, here was the plan. Max was going to bring one of the bodies into the elevator, so that body he was going to lay that body down. He's going to lay it up against the entrance of the elevator, so that whenever we get to the floor, it'll fall forward and it'll block the doors from closing, so the elevator won't be able to change floors while we're on the bottom floor.
Okay. I say we take the captain that they kept yelling about. I assume that's this guy.
No, that's a robot. You don't know who's the captain. You just see some guys with more gear or some guys with less gear.
Okay, can we just like search them for any identification cards or like key cards or things like that?
I'll have key cards on them, but all of them are violet ones.
All right, well,
all the key cards.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we'll just add some more key cards to our little collection we've got going. We don't have any purple.
Everyone gets a key card.
I would suggest unless we're going to
this one's purple.
Unless we're going to be in and out of the bottom literal seconds, I would suggest we don't jam up elevator doors because that's exactly the sort of thing that someone might come and check on.
No. We'll first what we'll do, right, is we'll hit all the buttons on the elevator, and then they'll just be like, geez, one of them kids again. They hit all the buttons on the elevators. It'll give us a few minutes. It won't take us too long to get there, right, Max?
It's quick. It should be just 2 levels below us.
Also, what the hell is your name? They said it was Pink Eye, and they didn't give me a name, and I forgot to ask.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, Maximilian.
Maximilian! I'm Max too!
Yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about when you said Max.
I was talking to myself in the third person. I do that from time to time. Here, you can have a violet keycard, Maximilian.
Thanks. This one's purple. Cool.
Everyone gets a key card in case you need it. Right there, here we go.
We're just handing out key cards like they're fucking Halloween candy.
Well, I mean, maybe you'll need to open a door. Maybe you'll be the only one that makes it out of this. Who knows?
All right,
Yeah.
and then
Useful.
this computer over here controls the cameras on this floor.
You look at it and you see several cameras being shown from it, right? Additionally, you see a terminal, like the rightmost screen is black with a bunch of code on it.
Okay, Max, you said you need a computer. Here's this.
All right.
Do you think you could loop the camera feed in here so that it just shows the?
Who do you think I am? What is this, like Mission Impossible? No, of course I can't.
Hold on, I've got a plan. Does the camera move? Does it like rotate back and forth, or is it stationary?
It does rotate back and forth.
He's going to walk over to the party room where the grenade went off, and he's gonna jam something up against the camera so it's pointing in the corner. And he's gonna like take some beer bottles and roll them over to that corner.
All right. Yeah, and you're doing that for every camera.
No, just for the one with the explosion marks on it. So it's like, oh, they're partying in here. They're trying to make it covert, but they're failing to covert it. There's definitely no prison break where someone shot a grenade.
And all of the cameras are like on a path. They're not stationary.
Yeah, they're on a path.
Okay, so
Look. I can bring up a blueprint, and then I can show you where we have to go and what we have to do. Right. That's what.
All right, yeah. Bring up the blueprint. Let's see it.
All right. I'll bring us back to the heist plan, and let's see if this works. I wish I was able to test it a little bit, but I am a bit bad at that. In the time that it was good, I was gonna test it. It was helping you guys out with some characters. So we're gonna check if this whole blueprint system works. It's gonna be fucking dope if it does, because I spent way too much effort and I built like 20 of these. Connor, I really expected you to make that resource roll asking. Okay, so I just want to use my resource roll to see as much information about the tower as possible.
Well, yeah, I was getting
expecting.
to these things, and then it just seemed to be, no, we have a plan. That's it. We're going.
I know.
Okay,
I kind of forced you
roll
guys
with it.
in it but to be fair, we're already at 9:54, and we were kind of planning. We wanted to end it at 9. Right.
No complaints.
All right. Wait. That's a control 0. That's a little too badly placed. And oh fuck yeah. No, I can't control 0. It controls that anymore. Yeah, I kind of... Wait, is there any way I can just kind of find a better position for you?
Even the server room has a rec room. Sick.
Mm-hmm.
This is a
They
nice
all
place
do.
to work. I was expecting it to be a shittier place to work with the tagline of all things evil.
Okay, you gotta understand what rec rooms really are, though. Right? They're like, make sure you're doing your job well, and you get a cookie. Right? Use the pool table for 15 minutes after you've finished your 6-hour shift, so you can begin another. Make sure you are refreshed mentally before you can continue working.
Well, I mean, you say that like it's like having the pool table is a bad thing.
No, it's not. Right. Okay, so that's the map. Right. He points to you. He's like, okay, so there's 2 elevators at the top there, right? There's a bunch of different things. If we go through past the elevator, there's 2 hallways that head to the lab. So we can just ignore those. In the bottom right, there's a security room, and there's these 2 robots that patrol. Right? They just kind of walk around in circles, right? Like around here. As long as we ignore those robots, and we ignore the huge fucking mech suit right there, and then we just walk in through this door, then everything should be beautiful. We just need to find a way
What
down
happens
there.
if we shoot one of the robots?
Then if you don't kill them both, then they attack you, and they alert the security room.
What if I have a violet keycard and everyone has a violet keycard?
I think that they'll think you're the soldiers. I'm not
Yeah,
really
we'll just
sure.
we'll just be like, it's just the soldiers walking through. Nothing unusual here.
All right, just don't look too suspicious or anything, because they have cameras from the armory, and those guys, the actual guards, will go check this out.
How long do you think it'll take us to upload this information, Maximilian?
Instantly? I don't know. As long as we got to get above ground, though, 'cause I don't think there's any Wi-Fi down here.
Yeah, well, I'm saying, like, once we walk into that server room, is there gonna be like, we're gonna have to do some computers? I'm not so good with
do you
these
guys
sort
have
of things.
anything, like anything to store the information? Like hard
We
drives
have
or
the
something?
max power USB drive. Check it out.
The max power USB drive.
Yeah,
Oh, my-
that's what I named it. I named it myself.
Yeah, no, something like that should be able to rip everything, but you'd need to go from terminal to terminal to terminal. There's about like 4 or 5 of them in there.
Well, if the downloads are instantaneous, then
They should be kind of quick. I don't think they're instantaneous. I think they're like 5 seconds or so.
okay. So 4 or 5 terminals. That's under 30 seconds. That's plenty of time.
Yeah.
In and out.
What's the
All
worst
right.
that can happen?
Should we disguise our prisoners as the dead body guards we had killed down here?
Oh, please, I really don't want to wear that. I don't want to wear any bloody uniform.
I think we blew up a couple of them, so I don't know if that'll. I think a guy in an extremely bloody uniform would actually be more suspicious than how we are dressed currently.
Well, we have 2 janitors mopping the
We'll walk down the
Mopping
aisle,
the server
and you'll mop
room.
them as we're walking.
Okay. Yeah.
I like it.
Or actually, we still have janitorial equipment. We can clean up the gear really quick.
I'm not so good with disguises. You make the call. I was
Do
just
we wanna
gonna
make a
walk
time-
there and hope.
Do we want to do a time skip and have everyone disguised?
Yeah. Why not? I feel like it would.
Make me a disguise roll. We'll see how good these disguises are, and we're on our elevator ride down to. Or sorry, no, actually, yeah. How are we getting down the elevators? What's the plan for that?
Yeah. The pink eye Max said that we're gonna need someone who's allowed in with some kind of biometric. Should we take hands and eyes from everyone and just keep trying things until the door opens?
Is that what you guys gonna take the hands and eyes from one of the guys, and then try the door a few times?
Well, the red keycard is to.
The red key card's from the foot soldier up top.
The purple is
and
from all these
purple
guys
key
down
card
here.
is from- and additionally,
So
yeah,
all the key
additionally,
cards that these
Max
guys
told
have
you
are
you
the
can't
same.
go to the bottom floor with a key card. You just need them by permit.
Oh right,
Yeah,
I thought
they're
we
all
had
violet.
the second red.
So, got any ideas, Max? I think we just try to take one of these guys with us and shove them
Yeah,
in front of the
I
thing.
agree. I say we just kind of jam them against the elevator till it opens. Oh fuck, that's gruesome. If you're gonna scoop out their eyes, I really don't want to see that.
Well, I mean, I was
There's
just gonna
like
bring
two
him with
bodies.
us. Weekends
Yeah.
at Bernie's, this
Yeah,
guy.
oh
I'll
my-
walk him in
oh.
there. Oh, he was drinking. Look, this one's mostly
Yeah.
together. He's only missing one eye. Hopefully they
puppets
don't
out the
need the
wrong
right
eye.
eye.
Why'd you guys have to headshot all of them?
I wasn't thinking. I just aim for the head. It's
One
instant.
guy got it, like in the chest and
We can
Oh,
get
yeah,
the
no,
guy
this
that got
guy, this
blown
guy.
up.
Oh look, this guy has his head still. His arm's a little fucked up, but yeah, he'll be fine.
What if we switch and swap? What if we do one hand from one guy and
No,
one eye from the other?
I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk about this. Well,
I
you're making
do.
me sick.
I want this
You're
mission
making
to
me
be a
sick.
success.
Let's just drag this guy, please.
Yeah,
this
yeah.
mission's running out of time, and the longer we spend discussing these
Uh-huh.
things, the longer.
Yeah,
the more
sorry
likely
guys.
we
I
get
think
to
I'm
go.
gonna rush us along. All right.
All right, let's just take the bodies and just slam them against the biometric scanner until they open. Is there any way to open these doors right here, Max?
Mm-hmm. Max has opened the doors for you. I'm gonna
Okay.
move the whole party over a little. So now we are on to our second problem. We need to call the elevator, right? And it seems like we can only we've called the elevator and one door opens, right? We keep pressing the button, but the second door is not opening, right? It seems like, and Max tells you, well, it's pretty uncommon for both elevators to hit the same floor. After all, there's only 2 elevators, and there's like a few thousand floors, like several thousand people, right?
Seems like a pretty bad design.
It's horrible, but it's there for a reason. I don't know, something about solidarity, right? Being able to wait your turn or something. I don't know.
Well, what's the issue with taking this elevator? Can we not all fit?
He looks. You see that it is 5 feet by 5 feet. It's gonna be quite a tight fit to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in there. You can fit maybe 4 if it's real fucking scrunched up. God, this is really a horrible system.
We're going down 2 floors.
Mhm.
It's not
So
the.
does one
This
group
is
go down
fine.
first, and then we send the elevator back up, then the second group goes down?
How tall is the elevator?
Are we supposed to stack upon each other?
The volume of the
Prison
elevator.
break.
Well, we could
Well,
leave some of
Am I
our
supposed to
prisoners
get up on your
behind.
shoulders?
If,
We
okay, the alternative is we leave 3 people here, pick them on the way back.
Yeah, we can just get them on the way up.
I'm not against that idea, but I'm not against helping you guys out either. That's why I put the stupid outfit on.
Well, yeah. So you're coming with us. The other people that we kind of didn't really come here for can stick around.
I am a pacifist. I do not need to kill anybody.
Yeah, perfect.
Unless
You
they
can
deserve it.
pacify in here and just hang out.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too, man.
Please make sure to come back for us. I that $1 million is waiting for you. I swear. You guys
Yep.
taking the dead body as well?
Yeah, we're
That
gonna.
was too much.
Please, as the door closes, and make our way into the Atlas secure server room. Right. Okay, guys. I gotta mention something. Sorry. Fuck, I don't want to ruin the session or anything of the sort. Just know that I'm wrapping things up now.
Okay.
Right. I know.
That's why I was trying to move.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Fun as
I'm
it
wrapping
is,
things up now, so you guys don't need to feel rushed or anything of the sort. Right. Just know that's what I'm doing. So if things seem a little rushed, then that's why. All right. That's it. Right. Okay. The door opens up. Right. And as it opens up, guy kind of turns over, and looks at you all.
All right, we're continuing our weekend at Bernie's scam. We're just gonna.
Wait. What happened to Max?
I don't
I
know.
leave him behind?
But yeah, you did.
My bad. So wait, how are we? Is someone like? Do you have like the dead security guard on your shoulders, Max?
Yeah, he's weekends at Burnings.
Oh my god.
So we're just gonna puppeteer him in here.
Okay, what the shit? How did I lose you?
I'm here now. I'm in the elevator. Just slapped him down there.
Oh, you
Or-
were in the
or-
elevator.
Do we have 5 people scrammed in this elevator right now?
Yeah, you may have been stacked.
Alright.
So did we bring
So-
all the prisoners with us?
No, we
No,
left a
no,
couple
no.
behind.
Okay.
Yeah, you only brought the one guy, right? So this guy looks in and he's like, what do you guys think you're doing? You're in this elevator, my bad.
Okay.
He still said that though, and the door is open. What do
We
you
were
guys
just
think you're doing?
we were coming down here because it seems there was some kind of party going on upstairs. Wanted to see if you guys wanted to come later on.
Make a fast talk. Persuasion, my boy. Persuasion.
I don't even have persuasion.
Oh no. Bullshitting is my specialty.
Try and beat a 15.
What do I need to roll? That's
Empathy. Try and beat a 15. No mod. 10.
oh, for the love of God.
Party? Kind of looks up at this limp guy that you like someone has like on their back or something.
Yeah, he got really
That's not-
drunk.
I start
he's gonna.
walking my way out of the lift, and I say, "Hey man, if he's giving you the chance, I would take it. I've just been up there, and look, I wish that Big John big chance to just spend minutes there. I don't know what those guys get paid for.
Hey, you hearing this? Either I'm just so sleep deprived that these guys are an auditory and visual hallucination, or you're hearing this too, right? Yeah. Party?
Max is
What the
gonna
fuck?
throw the. He's gonna.
Yeah, they've got beer. They've got. I think there are strippers. One set.
You're throwing the body, Max?
Max is gonna throw the body forward, and he's going to step towards the little security gate they got here, and he's going to say,
Body flops to the ground. The security
"This
gate
is
goes off under the
unacceptable. You people are having a party on shift. I knew you guys were in on it.
No, we weren't! I swear!
You get in that elevator this instant, and you go up and you hand in your security IDs. This is ridiculous. I will not have this on my watch. Go, go, go.
30. Try and beat an 18. Yeah, right away, boss. Get the
All
fuck
right.
out of the way.
Yeah,
they
we're
yell
gonna
at the pilot, right?
we're gonna weekend at Bernie's the guy
No,
the guard out of there.
Max threw him on the ground and
Oh,
was
okay.
pointing at him. He
The
was
alarm
doing his
detector's like
spiel.
going off as you like stepped in the middle of the metal thing. They like begin to jam the button of like the elevator go up. The door closes. Right?
So-
And as the door's closing, they're like, "Wait, who even was that guy?" And then closes.
He was important. Important people don't wear security badges here. So, Max is going to pull the guy out of the alarm area.
All right.
Come on, come on, come on.
And then come on, pilot.
All right. I'm moving.
Got too many Maxes.
Yeah.
I'm Max 1, you're Max 2.
Oh no, I'm Max 1. I was here before you.
Fair enough. Alright, whenever we leave the building, though, I become Max 1 and you become Max 2. That won't be confusing.
How old are you? I'm 22.
53.
Wait, you're not 53.
Yes, I am.
I don't believe it.
With these lies, eyes lie. I mean, he's got
No,
an
looks at you.
attractiveness of 0. So he looks like he's 53.
Jesus Christ, an attractiveness of 0?
Yeah.
What the
I mean,
shit?
did you see
I
this
really
man?
should have looked at that. I really should have looked at that. The
I
people
mean-
should have reacted to that.
I mean,
My
he's
bad.
scary looking. He's
All right. So,
Elephant.
it should be just down this hall.
All right, don't lead us astray.
he's actually 20. It's just a lot of drugs made him look like he's over the age of 60.
This robot like shows up off to the left and then looks at everyone. Hello. My name is Henry. You appear to be deceased.
Uh,
You
No,
have a
I'm not,
report to make?
Henry.
no. We
My
have
apologies. The foot soldier 65439. Your associate appears to be deceased. They appear to
No,
be
he's not.
clinically dead.
Tell him, and he's gonna like take his jaw and go, "I'm fine."
Feeling very
I-
ill.
I
clearly
think
your
you're
senses are
faulty. You need to go for
malfunctioning.
repairs.
You
He's
should
just
go
a
and
little
get that
sick.
looked at.
This is a
Go
strange
and book
situation.
yourself into the repair bay. Go and tell
Due to
them
the
that your
abnormality
senses
of
are
the situation, I believe I'm going to report it to head security. Please stay
Hold on,
here.
hold on. He's
and-
gonna try to shoot him in the head. He's gonna try to pull out the
Or
Glock
actually,
and try to shoot him.
I want to use my mono katana on him and just like.
Oh yeah.
I'll allow you both roll damage at the same. Oh yeah, actually roll the mono katana because it's silent.
Well, I mean, he's
go
doing
back to
the silence pistol.
I know, but the suppressor is still suppressor, right?
Yeah.
They were only partying last time, so that's the only reason why they didn't notice it. In a floor that's complete silence, they'll be heard. Right? Maybe someone will even give it a quick little glance.
So
That's
I
10.
roll melee and then mono katana.
Yep, melee. Try and get a 10. Actually, no, just roll mono katana.
Okay.
Try
I
and
don't
beat
think you
18
can roll
damage.
lower than 10.
Try and beat 18 damage and you can bisect it. No, you can't. You slash off its arm, and it begins to stand into a combat stance. Initiative.
Oh,
Let's do this
okay.
quick, guys.
Can I give him a bonk? It's a good idea. I should bonk him.
Initiative. Sorry, I can only give so many free actions.
No. I'm higher than him. I'm gonna give him a bonk.
All right. As max power, give him a bonk. Roll it.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a fucking moment. Modifier
initiative
30.
is
Oh, okay.
massively
Modifier
wrong.
30. You rolled the modifier
supposed-
plus 30 to your initiative.
It's supposed to be +3, but it's left the 0 in.
Okay. I was like, wait a goddamn
That's-
second. Something's
Yeah,
wrong
that's like
here.
17.
Okay, that's a hit. That's a crit. Jesus Christ. 9 damage. You hit the guy over the head, takes a stumble back. Right. It seems to be pretty heavily damaged. And I know I'm kind of fucking up the turn order here, but this is where I'd like Connor to go because he hasn't got too many options, too many combat like turns. So Connor, make me a roll or make me a move, or would you rather wait for our guy to finish him off with the katana?
Tempting as it is to finish him off, I don't want noise. So
Okay, katana
even
it
though my
is.
pistol is
Roll us
left,
another katana attack.
I'll basically level my gun, so if the sword doesn't finish him off, I'll then
Mhm.
immediately.
Katana.
Yep. Right.
All right, there we are. 22. Yep, you bisect it, right? You cut it shoulder to shoulder or shoulder to waist, right? Both bits clang to the ground. Right. I think we should grab that. Yeah, let's move that.
Yeah. Get out of the way. Just what's this little? Is this the rec room? Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, we can
wait,
just take it.
I thought we were moving into the server.
Yeah. We'll just go in the server room. Come on, everybody.
Going still.
Come on, Bernie. Get in here.
God, the rec room is so much better than ours.
Yeah, maybe you guys
Alright.
should upgrade.
You guys make your way into the server room.
Evil business
Right.
pays.
Okay, Max. Just start downloading. Either Max.
All right. Pass me whatever the hell that USB thing is that you guys had.
The max power USB. The
I
ultimate
have the max power. All right. He plugs it into the first server here, and he's like, "This is gonna take a minute."
A minute.
Um,
Yeah, you told us 30 seconds for all of them.
I'm already done the first one. Come on. He plugs into the second one. All right. Mhm.
I usually try shouting at people when they're not working fast enough. Should I try that here? You think?
I'm already on the third one. It's as quick as it could be. Lickety split.
Yeah, don't
Information
worry about it.
downloaded. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are trying to be sneaky. I probably shouldn't yell.
Yeah, silent yelling. Just in a
Alright.
gruff voice.
Okay. Now the next. I think this is right. It's not downloading from this last one.
I could try hitting it.
Try hitting it then. I don't fucking know. I don't know why it's not downloading from the last one.
He's gonna try hitting it.
Oh. So how do you like? You look at this big, like you can hear the fans are whirring. You just
Give it a bonk.
A little bit of percussive maintenance.
Alright.
That bit's broken.
You smack it, right? The entire thing flickers for a few seconds, right? And then it continues whirring again. Okay, don't do that anymore. You might break it.
Oh, I can hit it a lot harder than that. Maybe that'd fix it. It looked like it went on and off there for a second. Do any of you know how to fix these sorts of things?
Yeah, typically not hitting them.
You can naturally put it in upside down.
Oh,
Janitorial staff. As you guys, as this is happening, you can see two guards walking down the main hall here. Right. They seem to be making their way a beeline for the security room.
Possibly because they've been looking at the cameras.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna ambush with
they knock on the door here, right? Wait, the door was closed, right?
Yeah.
No, the door wasn't closed. You guys left it open, right?
Okay.
What was it? Did you close it or did you leave it open?
I think we left it open then. I don't remember closing it.
I would have closed it behind us.
Hello? People in there. What's going on? Why are you hitting the servers?
We're fixing them.
No, this is a lot. No. Who are you? We need to know this immediately. These servers are of incredible integrity. We cannot have them just be hit.
I'm Bob Robson, the maintenance man. Listen, these fans are heavy. Sometimes you gotta get them spinning again. You gotta give them a little.
Bob, I don't think you understand the millions of dollars invested into.
Are you a maintenance man?
I don't know, but that doesn't seem
allow
right.
the maintenance man to do the
Bob.
I don't come into the security room and tell you how to secure things. Don't come into the server room and tell me how to server things. I'm
calling your manager.
Watch him. You call him and I'll tell him that you're telling me how to do my job, and I'll call your boss and then.
He's already walked away, and the other guy's like has his hands up and he's like, "Yo, chill, come on." He's calling the manager.
He's gonna close the door. He's like, "We sorry."
All right, the door closes.
At this time, could I use my line tap that I have in my gear list?
By the way, that robot's still in front of the camera, right? The camera's looking left and right, right? But for whatever reason, no one's mentioned the robot.
Yeah, let's move this robot down beneath the side of the camera.
I don't have the ability to move the things, but I mean, I would have like set him like under the camera if it looked like the camera was.
Okay, all right.
So
you guys did walk over some hallways. You walked through some weird hallways, though. Okay, so it is under the camera now. All right. Okay.
So is the door closed?
It's still not working. It's not downloading. Did we download it with the other ones? I don't know. Should I put it up into a computer, see if I downloaded the right thing? I'm just downloading everything right now.
Yeah. Just find a computer and make sure we have what we need.
Alright. Goes over to a computer.
Max is gonna put his rifle together again.
Alright. You hear some knocking on the other side of the door. Hey guys, you can't just like lock us out of here. Come on, that's unfair. You're gonna get us both in trouble.
Okay,
well. Back out the window and goes, "Hey, you know walk on my clean floor."
By the way, there is no windows in. Oh wait, is there any windows in this floor? There's not any windows in this floor. Or sorry, not in this floor. In this room, there's a window in like the rec room and some other things. Right. He's just knocking on the metal door, and you yell that out. Right.
Okay. Max.
Come on, you can guys. Come on,
Max,
don't be unfair.
Let's open the door and just take both of the guards. Just ambush them from the side of the door.
I think we should BS this for the maximum amount of time possible. I don't want to start shooting people yet. He doesn't even have the stuff downloaded yet. Try to help. Here, I'll cover the door. You try to help him get that. You're good with computers, right?
Maybe.
I have complete and utter faith in you two. Get it working. I'll hold them off.
The shouts through again. I'm waxing in here, and if you want to go take it up with Big John, you do that. Have fun. Be my guest.
Come on, guys. If you don't open the door, we're gonna have to call Big John.
You do it, and you tell him that you
We'll
won't let us
do
do
it.
our
We
job.
really will. Come on.
Okay. I have a line tap in my inventory. Would I be able to use that to like access their like just the short range comms? Like if they tried to get on the radio, I could pretend to be John.
All right. Make me a tech roll.
I mean,
Max
Max
it is.
a
There's
master of
there is-
disguise.
There's a little bit more to it than just the initial I turn it on and so on, right? You're gonna try and find the right line and so whatever, right? But yeah, you can attempt to do so. Make me a tech roll though.
I mean,
yeah.
Big John
Yeah,
seems like it's just up Max's alley for people to impersonate.
With a 5 in tech, you know that they do this thing through like these secure with these like secure channels, not secure channels, just like these little secure phone lines and so on. Right? You have an idea how to tap into it, but it's not coming to your head. It's like,
Did you try hitting
think
it?
about it? Guys, come on!
I think we're gonna have to
He's
open this
really
door.
calling Big John. He's doing it right now.
Oh, okay. We can't let him talk to Big John. Big John's a bastard. We're gonna get fired from our janitorial jobs if we don't let him in.
We're not actually janitors, you idiot.
Well,
You need to be a big brain genius like me and realize we're not actually janitors. It doesn't matter if we get fired.
yeah, but we're gonna bring Big John down here. Let's just open the doors and ambush him and bring him in here like the rest of the bodies.
Seconds. I'm counting down from 10. 10.
Just fucking open the door. Open the door.
9.
Slam the doors open and say, "Fine, you do it," and shove them off at it.
Wait, do you open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we
you open the
hand
door.
them mops.
But when they're opening the door, Max is going to move to the side of the door and like have his rifle ready, out of the frame of the door.
All right. It's a
He's
little
like-
bit. It's one more token down. Yeah. It's there. And you throw the mop at the guy. And he's like, "We didn't even have maintenance scheduled for the server room today. Like, what the hell?"
Yeah, it wasn't maintenance. This is mopping. This is completely different.
What? Wait, why are you giving me the mop? Come on.
You're the one that wanted in the server
gonna
room
criticize
so
us.
fucking
Look,
bad.
Look, just tell
You
that doofus to the mechanic, stop fucking hitting the servers.
Okay. He was blaming it. He was taking the blame. We bumped into the server with the mop.
May have gotten some soapy water.
But the servers are fine. We promise.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
waxed
sure?
them clean.
Positive.
Alright, take your fucking mop back. Alright.
Okay. Okay.
Try and
just
convince him not to call Big John.
don't step
But
in
I need
here.
a prom.
It's
I want
a
you
little
guys to
wet.
promise. I want you guys to promise that you're not breaking any shit in here.
We're not breaking anything. We're just mopping. Just don't step
Turns
in here
around
for a
again.
little bit.
He walks like a few more steps away, and he turns around again. Your pinky, like 100%, no takesies, backsies. You're not breaking anything.
Yeah,
Right.
pinky promise, man.
What-
Pinky promise.
What do you think that Big John would do if janitorial gets a bill for a server?
Big John can go fuck off. Right?
Okay, yeah.
It's not him
But,
that we're worried about, but it's the
yeah,
upper
but we
management.
have to worry
No.
about Big John.
No, but
I
we
get.
are.
All right. And he walks away, and he walks through this door, and you hear some like muffled talking in the distance. And you hear like this big ringing sound, like someone like very aggressively hung up a phone.
All right.
Max is just giving you the thumbs up.
Let's close the door again.
Alright, close the door.
Hey, Max. Max, how's it going over here on the computer?
Maximilian.
You know, you're Max 1. I'm Max 2.
Sure. Yeah, I'm looking at all this right now, and there's a whole lot more numbers and like ones and twos than I really thought there would be. Like, this is real confusing.
Wait, there's 2s on there? It must be broken. Here, let me hit it for you.
I don't know. There's just ones
Really
and
advanced
twos,
spidering.
right? You'd think it would be ones and zeros, but it's not even that. What am I supposed to do?
So you don't even
To
know
choose
what
must just be
information
1
you've
plus
downloaded
1.
for us?
Okay, there's this file. There's a few files, and there's file names, but like it doesn't tell me any of the things that are encrypted in the files.
Okay, what kind of names do we got?
Okay, so we have 2020 yearly report, 2019 yearly report, blah blah blah, research, marksmanship, and what was that? Research, marksmanship, and technology division.
That's the file we need.
Smart weaponry, research. This thing here, right? It says unilateral, smart tech research. That might be it, but then there's this other thing that says it is minimizing data chips even further. Or no, that's not the exact words, but that seems to be what it's about. Right?
Okay,
That has
well,
something to do with chips.
If it's on the file, if it's on the USB, the max power USB, we should be able to just get it out of here, right?
Yeah, but my worry is that there's nothing super obvious where it's like evil plan.
Evil
chip
plan.
file.
Bwahaha.exe.
Yeah. Honestly, that's what I was
That's how-
expecting. I don't. Yeah.
I label all my stuff very explicitly on my terminal. It's the corruption money, drug money. It's all right there. The porn though, I label the porn accounting.
Brilliant.
I'm a smart guy.
Are these computers down here?
Those are monitors. They should be able to show you like system diagnostics, but I think we have it. I'm not actually sure. Whatever it is, this last one is protected by something. It's not letting the USB rip it. Info.
Is
Okay,
it
could-
something that if I was to get someone with more expertise on the phone to help, do you think they would, help you get into that, or is it just not going to happen?
I don't know. I really don't. But you're getting bars down here? I thought this place was like, this is like underground.
Oh, there was a bar upstairs.
I mean, like,
Wrong kind of bar, Max.
I mean, they must have wired communication. They're not cut off from the entire building.
yeah, but we need to go look for that wired communication. Okay, you know what? I think I have it here. There's just nothing obvious. We might be missing some of it.
Can we pick up the data? Like, wait, can we pick up the computer and take it with us? We'll just take everything.
Sorry, it's not the computer. It's what you'd be picking up. He kind of like looks down. All of these down here.
Oh yeah, I mean, isn't there like the filing cabinet? Can we just
No,
can
you
we
don't.
just
You
shove
misunderstand.
a bunch of that?
These are like the hard drives. This is where it's stored. These ginormous 300-pound things.
Oh, I mean,
It's a server.
can we like narrow down which ones they are? Like they're on these little shelves here.
I can't access it at all.
I mean like the one that you can't access. You could go to the ones you can't access and find those ones, and you could narrow it down by the ones that. Now I'm no computer guy, but I know in a filing cabinet, if one filing cabinet is the one that we can't access, then that's the one we take with us, right? Huh?
It makes sense.
I mean, you said you can access the other ones, but there's one you can't access, so we just
we
narrow them
need
down.
it.
Here,
Okay,
we
well,
just start unplugging the ones that you can't, and whenever we see the one that you can't access disappear.
I never got your name, janitor. What was it? Who'd you think you'd get on the phone? And how are we gonna do that? Is that the plan? Are we gonna go ahead and grab this extra stuff? I think, honestly, I got as much as I could right here, right? But I might be able to help you for a little longer. I'm getting a little freaked out
Pretty
now.
sure I know,
We're taking a little too long.
I think I can see. It looks like there's a laptop or something.
Yeah, it is. It's a computer.
Can't tell. So if that's got a hard line, you can get a message to someone on the outside through that, then I know the perfect guy to guide you whatever issue it is that's sticking.
Alright. Can you try and give me a address? Okay, and then you're gonna work with him on that, right? And as you're working with him on that, you a small. You can hear this. Anyone that's wearing a helmet from the military that's like disguised or so on, right? You can hear this kind of silent ringing, right? Do we have any disguised helmets? No, we don't. There's only one on the ground. Then I believe that there would be the door would like you'd see air kind of close the door would just kind of like shoot out air from it, right? Keeping it shut, right? Almost like it's like locking it open, right? And then it seems like some sort of silent alarm was triggered. Yeah, you're trying to open it, it's not opening. Right, some sort of lockdown was initiated.
So once Max is informed of the lockdown,
Can we knock on the door, try to figure out what's going on from the security guards?
Okay, you knock on the door.
I feel like this is where we get the nerve gas if we don't blow our way out of here now.
Yeah.
You hear someone on the other side of the door just say, "What is it?"
Yeah, we got locked in here. Is something happening?
Security lockdown, stay put. Looking for a missing robot.
Hold on, wait, what? Remember the incident? We're gonna die, man! We need to get out of here!
You'll be fine.
Do you have a gas mask on? Cause I don't. Listen to me, man. Remember how all those people died on the floor? What's gonna be us? We need to get out of here, man.
You yell into the choir. You heard someone walk for a second. It seems like he heard you say that and then just walked off on you.
All right. So he knows.
There might be more security though. That you could try and announce yourself to.
No, Max is gonna get his rifle and he's gonna start
Wait,
pointing at the doorframe.
Can you make that resource roll? Try and get me a 20, and then we'll get you into contact. Yep. He's talking with this tech run or this net runner, you know. Right.
Hold on, don't do anything yet, Max. We still.
I think the jig is up. I think we need to take what we can get and get out.
Oh, they only know a robot's missing right now, right? We have that robot.
Yeah, well, robot's found right in here. Come on, look. Okay, whatever. I'm not the ideas guy.
We can weekend at Bernie's the robot too. That might not work as well, but
Quick, you hold the legs.
Do you guys really think that's gonna fucking work?
no.
Like, here I am waiting for your genius idea, and we'll hold the robot up and we'll fucking like walk it, we'll puppet it.
I mean, Connor, have you heard anything from whoever you were calling?
Yeah, my contact's in contact with Max. They're sorting it out.
Are we gonna be able to get this
I
door
need, like,
open?
I don't know, like 20 minutes or something. It might be a little bit.
Look, that noise.
We don't have 20 minutes.
Well, I don't understand code. How am I supposed to hack into something? You guys, don't get me wrong, he's like really good at teaching, but he always assumes like everyone should know everything. Like, it's not my fault that he's better at mental math than me.
I've got my contact on the line. We've got that laptop which has a hard line to the outside, and you've got a data link. We just put him directly in contact with him.
Oh, yeah. Let me ask him about that. Let's say the line that you've acquired is literally just text messaging, like a secure form, right? That's what you've got your hands on.
That's fine, and
It might be enough just to text message whatever information and then turn it into what he needs. All right, so he's asking about that right now. Come on, this might be way quicker then.
one way or another, it looks like we're gonna have to shoot our way out of this floor.
You hear
they're
like
looking
several
for a robot that's currently sitting underneath that camera.
Yeah, it sounds like you guys hear several sets of feet, right, like outside the door. Right.
And I think.
Then you hear
sooner
someone.
rather than later-
Well,
You hear someone press a buzzer on the other side of the door, right, and then begin to announce on like a little announcement thing system inside the room. Alright, there is no one else on the floor right now except for you guys. We're going to inspect the room. I'd like you all to line up on the north end of the room, hands on the computer, and hands on the wall.
All right, yes, sir.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta put down the. It's a slippery floor in here. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, can we actually, with the janitorial supplies, can we like wet the floor really quick?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Try to fuck them up.
Yeah.
Alright, you begin to slip and slide up the floor a bit. Where are
Okay.
you guys going?
It's real
wh-
slippery.
in front
Don't
of the
come in
door.
yet.
Wait,
You're
where's
standing in front of
the
the door, by the way, Max.
where's the door?
That's what
These
he's
two?
like. He's like taking the soap and he's dumping
these
it
two.
everywhere.
Oh, these two are the door.
Yeah.
Okay, Max, get in a position to ambush.
Can
We're gonna-
you shoot over top of these servers?
No,
Are
you
they like
can't.
up to the roof?
No, they aren't up to the roof, but they are above head height. You can try and climb on top of them if you want to.
Can he kick them over?
No, you can't.
They're 300 pounds, Max.
They're
Just a good shove. A good shove will knock them down. It's only 300.
All right.
Are they bolted to the floor?
I'm saying you can't kick them over.
Alright. Alright.
All right.
He'll just stand
yeah,
right in
we're-
front of the door with his rifle ready to go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Here,
Alright.
stand away from the door. That way you have a better vantage point, and they might slip and slide as they come in.
Alright, we're gonna open up the door in 5. Are you all in the...
Yep,
door.
we're. I'm gonna
Yeah.
throw my voice a little bit, make it sound like I'm further away. All
And
right.
that's when
Yeah.
the door
We're,
opens up. Right, and as the door opens up, you see 2 guys who see you. They all have guns raised, right? And then there's a third person in the center that you see, Max. Actually, you don't have character vision.
For some reason.
Yeah, it's because you threw a new token down, I believe.
I was lost in
120
the
feet
ether.
burst of vision. Yep, lost in the ether. You see this guy wearing some extra high-tech stuff, right? And he has a riot shield, right? And this riot shield is like clear, and he has his he has that facing in front of him, right? And the other people also have weapons. Do they see your weapons? Do you have are you open carrying in front of them? Because that is going to be the only way that it is immediately you need to worry about your life when it's their turn. Otherwise, if you don't have weapons immediately shown, if you have your hands up or your whatever, right, then they might not just kill you.
no, I don't have anything showing.
All
We
right,
have
then initiative roll it is.
No. Oh, hold on. I mean, Max has the 2 scars he stole with the grenade launchers.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got both of those.
What, are you dual wielding them?
Yeah, well,
Are you dual wielding them?
he's got his rifle that he put back together and is hanging from his has it hanging on the strap, and he has the 2 scars that he's going to try to shoot the grenades from.
Yeah, the grenades. Using literally anything else might be basic borderline useless.
Yeah.
All right. No, not borderline useless. Yeah, useless. All right.
He's just
I'm
got
rolling
him.
initiative.
Well, no, the cyborg rifle is probably good. It's just not good for people bunched together.
Mm-hmm.
I unfortunately cannot shoot 6 people in the head at once, but I can hit 6 people with
A
grenades.
shame. A real shame. Alright. Fuck. Oh shit. Alright. So, do you guys know where the security room is?
Yeah, it's right here, isn't it?
Alright, so you guys will have basically a turn before this goes from biohazard friendly takedown to not biohazard friendly take for that person to alarm something. But I will mention they've left the security door room open.
Oh, okay.
Right. So, what is our initiative rolls?
Mine's 19.
Is 16?
$16, 19, 15. Oh, I redid Max's for some reason. Max is actually 15. What?
Max is 15.
Oh, that's interesting. All right, so, Kane, you go first.
Okay. Are they instantly shooting at us?
Yeah, they have guns raised, and if considering they see Max armed like this, they're going to clear out the room. Right. They're prepared
Okay.
to breach and clear this room. Right. That's what they told you guys to go to the north side, hands up. Right. The fact that you haven't gone to the north side and you have weapons instead shows, that's in the combat doctrine. Yeah, don't do that. We shoot these people now. They are threats.
Okay. I'm going to shoot. I'm going to do a burst shot at each of these guys.
All right.
One burst shot at each. And yeah, that's all I'm going to do. So that's
Fair
a
music.
roll a rifle.
Mm-hmm. Roll 2 rifles, -4 for both shots.
Oh, -4. Okay.
The first shot hits. It's calculated. 22 -4. Fine. It hits. And then second shot is 22 with the -4. Interesting. That's a crit and a 1. All right. So they're both hits. You hit 3 shots on the first guy and 1 shot on the second guy.
All right, and then I just
Of
do
the
the
6
damage.
shots you fire. Mm-hmm.
So
Shoulder of the weapon, and then you fire another one. Or
for
sorry, 3
number
shots, and then
so I do 1 shot, 1 hit.
yeah, and then there's 3 shots, 3 hits.
Okay.
Technically, it's 3 shots, 1 hit, and then 3 shots, 3 hits. But yeah. All right, face. Interesting. Is that a kill right there? It is not. And then your second your burst.
That's 3, correct?
Yep. I believe that's target full body, target full head for some reason, but we'll go chest, left leg, left leg. The left leg is unarmored. You blow this guy's leg off, right? He collapses to the ground with like a spinning motion, right? Dying brutally. He doesn't have armor on his legs. And then Connor, it's your go. Connor? Connor? Max, it's your go.
Max is going to fire those 2 grenade launchers, both at the same time from his hip.
Right, they both fire out. Make me
At the,
2 heavy
blue
weapons
guy.
rolls. Yeah. Yeah, we lost him again. Make me 2 heavy weapons rolls. Heavy weapons and heavy weapons. All right. What is the miss like? This is actually pretty. How would that be rolled? I believe you used the grenade table. So can you
Yeah.
roll me a d10? Depending on where you miss, you might just miss right into a wall. Right. Okay. So
Oh,
3.
he's firing at the blue guy.
Uh-huh. And then, what was that? Another d10 for distance, I believe?
Yep.
Okay, so you fire your first shot at the guy, and then you fire your second shot. So I rolled a d10. You fire your second shot, like, back here-ish. Right. So the first shot hits real good splash, gets all of them. Right, and the second shot is going to get back here-ish. You're going to be rolling me some decently heavy damage. Right. Oh wait, sorry. I haven't given it to you. Instead of me statting out your grenade launcher, is it fine for me to just roll it in the GM layer?
Sure.
Right. I believe it's
I mean-
4 or 5d10. I'm just gonna roll it. Right. It's pretty nasty stuff. Should not light at least the guy with the shield and the other first 2, and yeah, no, they're dead. It explodes, right, sending giblets flying in each and every direction, right? And as these guys are obliterated, this guy in the back is pretty heavily wounded, right? His left arm and his left leg, right? And he gets shrapnel chunks stabbed into that, and he fails his stun roll, right? He collapses to the ground screaming. Right. Connor, you go. You back?
This is not going to go well. But there's no
You
way
guys
for
have a
him to-
turn in order. You guys have a turn's worth of time, maybe an extra turn. Who knows? To get to that security room and stop whoever's in there from fucking setting off the
Well,
alarm.
Purity room from recollection.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just down the hall.
although
We have the Bluetooth
Pistols.
jammer, right?
Oh yeah.
You spent good money for that Bluetooth jammer. I want it to come in handy.
It's true. You have the
although
Bluetooth
pistol
jammer.
is the thing I'm decent with, I don't think that's gonna. I can't get there and take a shot. That's
Yeah.
gonna be too.
Who has the
Instead-
jammer?
Connor.
Probably me.
Mhm.
So I come to this corner, peek round, and I'm going to try and get a grenade through that door.
Radical.
All right. Are you gonna throw the
Uh,
grenade? The turning on the jammer is also an action, by the way, and you're gonna be throwing this grenade at a -3. It's gonna be a heavy weapons throw, or heavy weapons roll.
Well, it's from the scar. I will have to.
Oh, you're using the
Because-
scar. You're
weapon.
picking up the scar and you're shooting it. All right. Make me a heavy weapons check. Right. Try and beat a 15. Heavy weapons scar 17. All right. Decent enough. Perfect. You fire the grenade. And let's make a splash there. You fucking bastard, you. An explosion occurs, right? And as that explosion occurs, then you nuke that room, right? And the keyboard, the computer monitors crack and smash, right? Blood is thrown, and the man on the computer that was trying to set off the alarm is killed, right? Fucking ultra success. Right.
They're pretty nice,
Plan
huh?
was either get him, or if I didn't get him, at least trash the equipment.
Right. But you could have also missed in front of you.
Oh yeah, I could have missed horrendously. That could have gone really, really badly. I'm not good. Very well.
Don't worry, you either blow yourself up or you blow them up. So it's a win-win.
I actually love the way how grenades work. They're pretty cool. You can miss horribly wrong. I think I got it. You hear Maximilian yell from the other room.
He's gonna reload.
I just gotta bring
one
it
of the
over here.
tubes for the grenade launcher.
Did
Right.
did this one guard?
There's still a live guard.
He's still in pain. He's yelling. He's screaming. He's like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, I'm just gonna
What
go
the
over to
hell?"
him and fucking put the barrel to his forehead and blow his brains out.
Wait, please,
Nah.
don't. All right, and then you shoot him.
I'm pretty sure that's technically a violation of the Geneva Convention. He is a wounded ass scrub.
The only crime in war is losing, so
No, the main
Gunshot,
crime here
right.
is if we forget that at very least there was one further robot on this floor and armed suits. I'm pretty sure we have those to deal with. Just saying.
all right. Well, let's drag these bodies out of here really quickly.
Rob's going. Max is going to say, "Hold on, I'll just shoot the robot," and he's gonna like sling his grenade launchers and use his rifle, and he's gonna take a trip around.
Do we even know where the robot is?
They said he walked in a circle around here, so Max is walking in a circle around here.
You're walking around looking for the robot. Maximilian's like, "Okay, I'm done. I think everything's on it now." You cannot see the robot.
That's concerning. Yeah, it's not on the patrol route. Maybe it's looking around here. Let's get out of here.
What is this room?
Oh, it's the armory.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, there's a shitload of weapons in here.
I already have all the weapons I can ever want.
Maximilian kind of scoots up on the wall here and he yells at you. He's like, "We gotta go now." I
All
don't know
right.
how long it is, but they're gonna find out sooner or later.
Fuck the weapons. Let's go.
I just figured I'd shoot the robot, and we would have to wait.
And I want to
until
pause
someone else
something
got
as
the
you guys
order.
get right here. Right. I want to pause the
Alright.
game as you guys get right here. Put everyone within visual range. Right. The door over here opens up, right, or at least halfway, as you see one guy helping another person. Like you see the back of a mech suit just close right around the person, right, and then the other person looks over to everyone else, and he seems to be helping this guy into this suit. Right, he turns for rifle, and you guys get an extra 10 feet of movement before initiative.
But Max is gonna shout at him. He's gonna shout, "They're over there! We need to get out of here! Come on!" And he's gonna try to. He's gonna point down the hall as he's like running.
Can you guys have all your guns on you?
No, they're janitors, and Max is a guy with 2 grenade launchers. Max is a guy with 2 grenade launchers and a rifle, saying, "They're over there," as he's running down the hall.
Yeah, I don't think they buy it. I don't think they buy
They
it.
don't buy it.
Yeah.
Big
Make
John
me
Darn,
roll.
come down here and sweep and clear the entire place. That's what I'm doing.
Make me
You
an
are
initiative
sleeping
roll,
in
gentlemen. You
All
see
right.
that the leftmost door elevator is open.
They're over there.
Oh wow, I really rolled a 1 on combat sense. Beautiful.
Don't worry, you still have the highest initiative.
Yeah, did you max out your combat sense? Jesus Christ.
My combat sense is yeah, my combat sense is an 8 and my reflex is a 9. So I'm guaranteed a 7.
All right, Kane, you go first, right? And I'm gonna make Pink Eye go on your turn too.
Well, do we have to deal with the robot?
The door is open. The door's open.
Yeah, let's just make
Kane
a run
runs
for
20 feet towards the elevator.
how far can I go? Can I
You
go the whole way?
movement. I believe that's 20 feet as well. Oh yeah, you can dash. You can go 40 feet.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can go for it. You can get in there. All right, Connor, here we go.
And I'm just gonna hold the door open for as long as I can.
You said the
Connor.
guy was still being held into the mech suit?
Yeah, no, sorry. Maybe I'd explained it a little incorrectly. You could see the back of the mech suit folding in, right, and it looked like this guy was helping him get the mech suit ready. And like as he pulls off like a pipe, right, and there's like the spray, the pipe nozzle sprays all over the place, right, as he pulls it off.
They don't keep those things fueled, idiots.
Right.
What if you need
I
to
go
use them
for
on
it.
short notice?
All right. You make your movement. Max, it's your go.
Max is going to. Well, he can move. He can do the dash thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
We'll do the dash thing.
Double movement. All right, you take double movement, and you guys hear this hydraulic stepping. Coming up behind you. It seems to be following all along behind you, right? Or at least trying to rush, or maybe closer to waddle at its max possible movement. Right, Kane, it's your go. You can close the elevator.
Oh,
Right.
Is everyone in the
This
elevator?
guy
or-
gets here. No,
Okay.
Max is the only one missing. You can close it if you wish to, though.
No, we'll hold it open a little bit longer. He doesn't have to get too
Ma-
far.
Hold it
Max,
for the man.
if the doors close, Max will start leveling a bunch of Militech rifle rounds into the elevator. No one's gonna survive.
So yeah, just hold the door, and
Connor.
There's not a lot I can do at this minute. Making sure that I've got the USB that is not still. Now that everything's downloaded, it's in his possession. And make sure I've got that jammer ready.
All right. And finally, Max.
Max is going to get
The,
into the
the
elevator.
mech comes around the corner. It grabs the corner as it spins around. Right, it levels its big 50 cal at you guys. The door is already closed, and you guys begin heading up. Right.
So we're getting
Ooh.
to the prison floor, right? And then we're going up to the ground floor?
Believe so, right? And I think with that success, right, our next move, we head towards the prison. We head towards the prison floor. Everyone was patiently waiting for us, right? And we make our way towards the ground floor, right? Everyone's disguised. Everything's tense, right? And maybe it's a little rushed, right? But no one suspects a thing. Right.
Do you look? Do I look suspicious? You look suspicious. What are you doing here?
God bless soundproofing.
We escape the Atlas Tower, right, with the information in hand. And thank you guys for showing up for my one shot. The last bits were a bit rushed. It was a little rusty. There were some bad bits. There were some mediocre bits. But honestly, I think we had some fun too. Right? What about you guys? What are you thinking?
Solid.
Yeah.
We had.
I enjoyed myself. Sorry that we ended up dragging out an extra hour, but God, would it have been bad if I just okay, we're done right now, right? I didn't realize how long. I will admit, I kind of planned things out a little incorrectly. I figured planning would be done within the hour, and then we'd be making combat would be a little faster, right? Sorry, I didn't get to get into the nitty gritty bits. I didn't get a push reel for hard combat, but it was good. It was good. It was really good, right? I loved the role play. That was my favorite part about all of this, right? I loved Max. I loved I loved Kane despite the fact that Kane said he wasn't going to talk too much, right? You always seemed a little like confused, out of place. You backed Max up, right? And Connor, my buddy, I love you, right? You have great ideas. But you got to push him out there, right? Like sometimes when the party has one decision, right, you don't want to go against them. Sometimes you need to be the factor that balances out the party, right? Sometimes you need to just say fuck it and then be like, no, this is a better idea. We should do this, right? I feel like
don't walk on my floors. I just mopped them.
I feel like things would have played a little bit more out like how you wanted it to and how you expected it, right? If you were a little bit more controlling, right? But I hope you had a fun time too.
Well, I mean, Max had an
it's
authority of
difficult.
10, so everyone was going to go with his plan.
It's just that thing of always wanting to not be controlling how everyone else has fun.
Mm-hmm. I've run into the exact opposite in D&D recently. So many players I pull have just been through so many horror stories of people that just talk and talk, or people that rules lawyer, or people that do this, right? That it's kind of actually scared the players away from, pushing themselves out, taking the confidence and being themselves, like playing, role playing, and that's what I'd like to see, and that's what I'm going to be doing more in a Cyberpunk Uncensored, right? The segue in Cyberpunk Uncensored, right? Because we're going to be pulling that together more groups. We're going to be doing more LFGs, right? And sooner than later, I think I'm going to do one more one-shot sometime around next weekend, right? Either I'm going to play this one again if you guys are excited for it, or if we have a few names, if people are like, oh, that seemed kind of fun, right? It was a little wacky, but, I want to fucking go around talking about people. What would happen if we went and saw the CEO? We never got to see the CEO. I want to take the CEO's child hostage, right? If you go over to Cyberpunk Uncensored, or their Facebook, their Discord, their YouTube, right? And you'll be able to talk and see these things, and you might even be able to jump yourself into one of these games, right? Preferably the Discord, because that's where I'm normally at, right? And we together, we build a game, right? And then we'll be able to see exactly what that CEO's son is, right? Then we'll be able to take that little child hostage, and I don't know, like cut off his toes or something, right? Things normal Cyberpunk players do. Right. And have a good grand old time, right? And I think that's it. Anyone else want to mention anything as we make our way out?
Sorry to have been a bit bulldozy.
Thank you very much for running the game.
Oh yeah, you did a great job. It didn't feel rushed. I mean, kind of glad it took the time it did. That way we could do all the nonsense we wanted to, and
And good night. I love your bandana.